Good morning. Hey, this is a VOD with brunette hair. I was debating that. I really don't know what to do for my hair.
It's just the pixel art. You know? That doesn't...
Ugh, I have majorly dry skin. Today we are exfoliating. We're gonna do a charcoal scrub and a lip scrub. And we're gonna hope that helps me with my dry skin. Hi, Ajax. Hi, Patty. Hi, Tennis. Hi, Rosantos. Hi, Stefan. Hi, Thies. Lip scrub? Not with mucus, no. The snail mucin comes after. Oh, frick. It does mess it up if I move it to my other monitor. I want to help, but I can't see. Fuck yeah. I'm so good. Okay, I got one. Let's go. We do have Phasmo to catch up on, yeah. I have no idea. Oh, that's all I had. That's all I had. You can only guess once per lock. If you think neon should only be in there. It wasn't in there, but if you're thinking you guessed it, you can only guess once per, like, the little lock bar at the top of the screen. Once per segment of lock. I got 4 points, Pog. Oh, me to have it. Me? Yeah, I can never get the word. I think it's sorcerer. Poggers, I got it. Oh yeah, sober should definitely be one, but like, sober. It's not? That's so weird. Maybe it's TOS. Oh, there's a fake letter? Rude. What the fuck is this fake letter shit? I don't like this. No, you're fake. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I can't do the fake letter stuff. The moment the fake letter is in here, I get messed up. I can't not see. Like, I need to not see the fake letter in order to be able to visualize everything. Beer. True. It should be beer. And it should be sober. Fuck this fake letter shit. Get it out of here. How many rounds of this are there? Oh wait, game over. Pog. Okay, now I can talk to you guys. Good morning. I don't know what to do for my hair. What should I do for my hair? Also, I don't think my phone keeps history. We were just in there. Why are you going now? I was just in there in the bathroom with her. And I was like, let's go potty. And she just looked at me like, why am I in here? Get me out. Now she's going. No, I don't want to cut my hair. We're deciding on hair color. Oh god, this really fucks things up. Never mind. I want like a warm brunette, but like light brunette. Like, basically I want people to question, like, is that blonde or is that brunette? But I don't know what color that is. Because when I search warm brunette hair, I'm getting things that are way too dark. I don't like any of this. But then when I search warm blonde hair, I get things that are way too light most of the time. And things that verge on red. Not red. Warm like honey, but not light, but not dark. I don't know what hair color that is. No, I just said not red. No red, not red. This is hard. And now when I search warm blonde, I'm getting pictures of Blake Lively, and I can't stop thinking about Blake Lively hanging out with Taylor Swift. And I just saw a photo this morning of Megan Fox hanging out with Taylor Swift. What the hell? Megan Fox. What? 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 The celebrity world is weird, man. Isn't Megan Fox like 50? I mean, obviously she doesn't look like it, but... Oh, okay, she's 37 years old. I thought she was hella old, but somehow doesn't look it. I want to know what she uses. What does she do to keep herself looking so young? She definitely looks her age. Huh? Bro, I feel like she does not look her age. She's also rocking pink hair right now, which is weird. Like pink hair with grow out. You just thought she was hella old? Yeah, I thought she was hella old, but she uses magic to keep herself looking young. Like whatever she's using, we need to use that on the better half of the world so that everyone stays looking young forever. But I guess she's not as old as I thought she was. Bro, how old was she when she acted in like the car changing mechanical movies, whatever those are called, Transformers? Was she like freaking 17? Because that was like 20 years ago. I swear. And she was a prissy little bitch when she acted in those movies. Wasn't she like, I'm not gonna do it unless I get this much money or something? And then like they were like, oh, okay, well, you can just not be in it then. And that's why she wasn't in the other movies. Okay. I think this one's nice. What do you guys think of this hair color? I like this. This is kind of like, is it brunette? Is it blonde? You know, that's kind of what I'm going for. The ends are definitely blonde, but like, you know, the middle tone in there is kind of like, which one is it, you know? Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Looks just straight blonde. No, it's not just straight blonde. Straight blonde would be like what I had before. You know what I really like too? I keep thinking of AC's like, hold on, I'll show you a picture. AC had like this in-between phase. Before she went super dark and before she was super light, she had like this golden moment, and I really like that color. Let me see if I can, yes, this one. I just remember this picture so well. Okay, awkward that it's showing all of the, can we like look at the picture please and not the comments? Can I get rid of the comments? I don't think I can. But this, you could still kind of see it. That, especially like that end piece that's showing. That's the color I want. Is it brunette? Is it blonde? I don't know. I want like that. Oh, right click on the picture and open a new tab. I thought that never worked on Instagram specifically. I can't. Physically cannot. Yeah, not on Insta. Insta's weird for some reason. But you get the idea. Yeah, I don't know. I think this picture kind of sums it up, to be honest. But like, yeah, I would consider that definitely brown up here. Like, that's not blonde in my opinion. That's brown. But then yes, down here is blonde. More of a warm, kind of dirty blonde. They forgot screenshotting and cropping exists. Yeah, very true. Okay, I think I'm gonna send this to my hairstylist. Oh, it's a web file. Fuck. Okay, can I just... what does this look like if I paste it in? Oh no. What if it doesn't work when I paste it in the... I might have to snip. I'm just gonna snip. I have an appointment on the 27th. I'm so excited. I really need to get my hair done. I have such bad grow out. Messages. Boop. Okay. Pog. This is the transition to going darker, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, wait. You know the alarm thing that you did this morning? Tennis? Thank you, by the way. But also, it was really weird because I like shot awake at the sound that Mew was doing, and I was like, no, stop looking, and then it went off like immediately. It was like perfectly timed. You needs to stop licking. Stop licking. Well, there's definitely less blood in her pee, so that's good. But she's still peeing lots per day. We can redeem alarm sounds. Well, yeah, there's the text-to-speech thing, and it comes with a bunch of sounds. So this is what Tennis redeemed this morning. I don't like the knocking, it's scary.
Kittspresso, it's time to wake up now.
I don't like that at all. It's super creepy. Yep. It is. The alarm sound is what was super scary, though. The knocking was a little creepy. I think the knocking got Mew, too. Did you see that Mew, like, looked over when the knocking happened? I think you got Mew with the knocking. Right? Do I always have chipped nails? Okay, chat. Let's go get ready for the day. My whole apartment right now smells like campfire. Or like incense? I don't really know. And then that like reminded me, incense smells so good. So I wonder who is using incense and how it got into my apartment. The knocking and the voice they used. It was like an ooh-woo voice. An ooh-woo voice. I wish I had water, but I do not. Alright, chat. Let's change the title for the day. Day 43. Let's go into just chatting. Let's put on some lo-fi. Let's turn up the lo-fi. Let's, I guess we don't have to do anything else. Pog. See, okay, do we get idiots in the middle of the night going, Kittspresso, can you hear me? Kittspresso, why aren't you responding? Hello, Kittspresso. Streamer. I think the sleep cam does it. And the big ol' sleeping letters. I think it works. You will now. Alright. We'll catch you guys in the bathroom.
We're gonna go get ready. Ready for the day. There we go. There we go. Good morning, chat. See, it just particularly smells very strong. Incense or smoke in here. But like good smoke, not bad smoke. Campfire. Well, I'm starting to think, like as I look at my hair, because I haven't got it touched up in a while, it is kind of a warm blonde already. But I think I want more of that brown, my definition of brown, to come down further. And just the ends to be blonde. Hopefully I can kind of explain that to her. Alright, washy FaceTime. Brush teeth first time. Otherwise, I forget, and then I do my makeup, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to brush my teeth. I put lip stuff on, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna brush my teeth, and that's gonna ruin the lip stuff. Bits of mascara in my eyes and eyelashes. Disgusting. Hey, are you licking yourself? I see that weird hunched back stance. Why are you licking? No licking. Okay, we're gonna go in with regular cleanser first, and we'll go over with the scrub. I can't put the scrub on my eyes, that would hurt. But I need to wash off my residual mascara. Okay. Rubber time. Hi, parrot. I have a pimple on my chin. I don't like that at all. It smells like cinnamon. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Sleep was okay. I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, it might have been like morning time. I don't know. To use the bathroom. And Mew got up too. That's what initially woke me up. But then, like, after I woke up, I couldn't go back to sleep. Because I knew I had to use the bathroom. Speaking of using the bathroom, again, there she goes. Gosh dang it. We were off to a great start, Mia. I thought you were getting better because you didn't need to go. Good morning, Jeff. I shouldn't get this on my neck because I know I can't rinse it off well, but here we are. Kitty, you already went potty. You don't need to go. That looks scary. Oh my god, that scares the shit out of me every single day. Why do I not learn? Ugh. Thanks. Hey, do not do that. Oh god. I'll be right back, Chad. Why did you do that? Swear to God. Seriously. I can't wait to get rid of this rug. What does this smell? I guess it smells like onions. It smells like cat pee. Ugh! You just rubbed your fucking ass on my rug. I want to throw it away. God, I'm tired of her being sick. It's disgusting. I don't want to deal with it. I love washing my face. And my face is super red too. The scrub always makes my face super red. Obviously, because I have sensitive skin and it's literally scrubbing at my face. Neiman's here? I didn't say hi to Neiman. Hi, Neiman. I also don't see a message from Neiman though. This laptop only shows like now, like since I got to the bathroom. Yeah, you smell that? It's fucking disgusting. I don't know what you smeared there, but I don't want it on my rug. Why are you going and sniffing it like you're proud? Sadistic son of a bitch. Disgusting. Your animal's so gross. Okay, I didn't get a bubble off my neck. You're gross. Brave and use vitamin C. Maybe a bad idea. Use it right after an exfoliant. It doesn't sting too bad. Just the teeniest, tiniest bit. I'm gonna have to clean her box. She has diarrhea or something. There's no other reason she would wipe her ass on my rug. I forgot to use this again, which is not part of my normal routine. Okay, let that soak in. I'm gonna clean her box. Disgusting! No matter how many times I wash my hands after I clean her litter box or like deal with cat poop, cat pee stuff, my hands just permanently feel gross. I hate it. Like the last thing I want to do is put my hands near my face right now. But I just have to trust that the soap did its job. Any of you else? Any others of you? I don't know what I'm saying. Like that too? Germaphobes in a sense? I feel worried that I'm gonna like, I don't know. It's still in my hands and I'm just rubbing it into my pores. Cat poop. Stronger soap for? Don't say that. So I do have cat poop on my hands still. That is why I often go and use that soap rather than this soap. Now there is dish soap. In here is just like smell good soap. Anything that's plant-based. Mint Garden. Wow, it's gluten-free in case you want gluten-free soap, because you eat soap. I actually don't know. It doesn't necessarily say powered by plants or anything. See, I'll never fully know if that pink eye is gone. Because I still wake up with dry eyes. Especially my right eye. It's like stuck whenever I wake up. I don't know why. I don't know how to make it better. Comes to filleting fish, you might need stronger soap afterwards. Filleting fish? What? Because of the fishy smell? Is just feasting on her ass right now. Freaking disgusting. Well, yeah, I'm confused. What kind of bacteria does fish have that you would need stronger soap for? In my opinion, fish is like the cleanest meat. Hi, Chase. Good morning. Watching the VOD. Pokemon. Oh, the VOD from yesterday. I thought you meant the VOD from this morning. I was like, what's so exciting about that VOD? Yeah, the chili was pretty good. But I do think, hey, kitty, stop licking. You don't need to lick your stomach like that. That's where all of your furs are going to come loose and then you're going to pick up a snake. You don't need to lick. No licking. Gross. What? Are you talking to Neil? Because she took one. And that's what I was cleaning up. Should we tell her you for... Oh, guys! Is my... Didn't I turn on Do Not Disturb? No, I'm changing it this time. It's happened too many times. I had to wipe my cat's butt today. What's going on is I forgot to press play on the timer. And no one told me. And they weren't gonna tell me. Cringe vibes. Sorry, I just woke up, and yes, my cat pissed me off this morning, so I am a little grumpy right now. If you had to wipe a cat's butt, you'd probably be the same.
tired of her high maintenance. Oh, I can only use my litter box twice and then it's full and then I'm gonna pee on your shit if you don't clean it. Oh, but I have a UTI, so I pee tiny little bits, and even though the litter box totally isn't full, it really, like, it's full to me, so I'm just gonna start peeing on your things. And, by the way, I got poop on my ass, and I'm gonna wipe it on your rug. And then you're gonna have to wipe my ass for me. Ha, thanks, owner. Ooh woo, yeah. I'm tired of it. That's why I don't get cats specifically for that reason. So you don't have to wipe their ass? Pretty sure you have to do it with dogs too. And then she'll be cute. Oh, I won't forget about it. But she is cute. When she wants to be. Cats are cute. But they do disgusting things. And they are disgusting. NFL makeup. It's not NFL makeup. It's where you put the contour to blend it out. NFL makeup would be like right here. But we're not doing that. Stop peeing on used stuff. I don't pee on used stuff. Hi, Yeetsy. Good morning. Black metal makeup without promoting. Oh, without prompting anyone or saying anything about it. I don't know if I could. I don't really know what black metal makeup entails. Like really dark eyeliner? Odds are you wouldn't even see it, Stefan. You're here like twice a month. I would do it randomly one morning and then you'd be like, what the fuck? Why haven't you done what I asked, bitch? And then I'd be like, oh, but I did stuff it. But you just weren't here to see it. Then I'd go back to the VOD. Yeah, but then I'd have to explain it. Then I'd have to tell you and be like, oh yeah, it was this VOD. I thought the whole point of it was to be secret and just pretend that it's completely normal. I can't pretend it's completely normal if I have to tell people that I did something silly to so-and-so VOD. Bob really doesn't like you. My nose is itchy. I don't want to itch it. Tried scraping off all of the dry skin, but it's probably going to get dry again by the end of the day. Corpse paint. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. You freaking freaks!
not good enough to be a regular. What? Oh, the bot. In your eyes, I guess, yeah. The bot doesn't see you as a regular. Alright. Little blended, any weird harsh spots? Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell with the low light. I feel so good that now that we got our bed sheets washed, that was like a big chore that was looming over my head for the longest time. I'm really glad we got that done. I think everyone should get VIP. There'd be a lot of VIPs, Stefan. I'm an old, washed-up streamer. There are a lot of people that have been here longer than a year. Remember to update Phasmo? Yeah. We'll get to Phasmo at some point. It only resets on Sunday, right? We've got time. In fact, it might be better to plan Phasmo for like a Friday night where people can stay up late. Did everyone else get the weekly done already, I assume? Doom Bunny and Patty did. So I can freely spam and link, and I've never been VIP'd in channels. I wonder why that is, Stefan. Maybe because you get banned in nearly every channel you go to. I always end up moderating. Good one, Stefan. Good one. Now I get banned in female channels. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hi, Tim. Why is everything fake and corrupt? Oh, I don't know. Why is it? Is this a joke or a serious question? Fluffing up those brows. I don't even really do anything bad most of the time. I think it's just your nature. You're very blunt and you say weird things sometimes. Can't use my favorite emote here. What's your favorite emote? We have tons of slots. Not enabled. It doesn't work for me. I can't see it. Even in the preview. But I see that it's named Schizo. 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 Honestly, we have tons of slots. I don't care. We can upload that one if you really want it. Also, how do you tell if you can use an emote on someone's channel? I feel like the 7TV Global. Oh, an S-band emote here? Why is it called Schizo if it's an S-band emote? Is it literally S-band? Because I think we have an S-band emote. Don't we literally have S-band? For the command, exclamation point S-band? Oh, is Pressbot not working? Bro, what is going on? Oh, the word S-band. I thought we had an S-band emo. I remember like long, luxurious hair. Maybe it was way back in the day. Wait, but if it's an S-band emote, why doesn't S-band just have it in his sub thingies? I mean, it's an emote that he personally uploaded to his 7TV channel. Or whatever. Did my emote get approved? Well, I should call it Chase's emote. But it was my idea. Type Peepo Swifty in the chat. I want to know if it got approved. I uploaded it publicly. People exclamation point, or like, not exclamation point. Caps Swifty. Maybe I should change that. Not many people use the caps thing. I do, but like lowercase people, uppercase caps Swifty is what it should be. There it is. I see it. Hog. I don't see it. What the heck? Why do I see it? Did I upload it for myself? To be honest, I don't know how 7TV works. I mean, yeah, I see it. Here. Hi, Mip. Good morning. But I thought I uploaded it publicly. Ugh. I hate how, like, gross this looks. I should have got a new eyeliner. says your emote's unlisted. Oh. Oh. Weird. Well, there we go. People Swifty. Paul. Thanks for fixing. Only I could see it. Damn. That wasn't my intention. I think I remember messing around with that setting too, and I was like, no, unlisted would mean that it's hidden. I thought I purposefully changed it off of that. Or maybe it just automatically goes there when it's approved? Although, if I'm honest, I think all of the Taylor Swift haters are just in Discord. They just live in Discord. They don't ever come and chat. It's like they camp the Discord. And they're like, oh, gotta hate on the Swiftie lovers. Gotta call them a cult. I'm not here once or twice a month. I'm always in chat with Chatterino. Yeah, but you speak up about once or twice a month. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But you would definitely miss if I randomly, secretly did a metal makeup look. You would definitely miss out on that. No, I don't hate lurkers. I love lurkers. But there's like a definition between lurking. Like, to me, lurking is actively having the chat open or like the stream open just on like another monitor while you're doing work and having like the volume low so you can still like hear what's going on in the stream and you're like looking up every now and again. But then like there's also the other lurk, which is, yeah, just using Chatterino to keep yourself in chat, but you don't actually have to have stream open. See, to me, that isn't lurking. That's just putting your name in Chatterino. I don't know. It's a problem when girls love an artist like Taylor Swift, but God forbid we make fun of men for being obsessed with sports to the point where they say it's our year. It's our year? They say that? Oh, I forgot to do the lip scrub. Guess we're gonna have dry, crusty lips again today. I just wanted to be dramatic. I mean, I'll admit that I don't like I don't like sports personally, but I don't think I would go as far to like, I don't know. I wouldn't like make fun of people for liking it, but it definitely gets a little out of hand sometimes, which is why I don't like it so much. But that's like a different topic. The thing that I'm talking about is just weird behavior in Discord. I'm a view bot, not a lurker. I guess, but that feels mean because you're still a real person. You're not a view bot. I let you on a different tab muted so you can get analytics if I need or want to do something else. T Swift brought lots of money to football and lots of media. Win-win. She didn't hurt nothing. Everyone who says shit is a spaz. That's a very kind word to use. Yeah, I feel like if anything, the Super Bowl probably had like a peak viewership because of all of the Taylor Swift fans just watching it to see Taylor Swift. Which undoubtedly are lots of girly girls who don't care about football, regardless. So, yeah. I do feel like it's a win-win. I saw a picture where it was like all of the shots that Taylor Swift, like, yes, Taylor Swift appeared on screen 24 different times or something like that, but it was only for like, it was only like 2 minutes of footage. Or maybe it was like 53 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Out of the entire, like, 5-hour Super Bowl. Hello, Mr. Nero. The SpongeBob Bowl version. I wanted to watch that version, but I was at a Super Bowl snack party where they wanted to watch the real version. We, like, swapped to the SpongeBob version sometimes. Okay, is it true that the halftime show was different for SpongeBob? SpongeBob did the thing for the halftime show? I thought they were going to do it in the real Super Bowl. Not for halftime, but I heard that they were going to do it at the beginning. I did see that, yeah. Dads are saying they're bonding with their daughters over football now. I did see a post about that. I left for halftime. Aw, you missed Usher on roller skates, Stefan. Oh wait, you were watching the SpongeBob version. Well, Usher was on roller skates. And all of the guest appearances. Who was everyone else that came out? Ludacris. I don't really know people unless they like say their name in the song, you know? Alicia Keys, right? I saw a clip of Lil Jon and I died. They were flopping around an old black guy screaming, yeah? Well, they weren't flopping. What do you mean flopping? They were dancing. That's like the rapper dance. They were tossing him? What? Tossing who? Now I'm confused. Did we see the same halftime show? They had like their own little bit of like highlight when they were featured in the song. Although the part where Usher was like feeling up Alicia Keys, that weirded me out. I did not like that part. That was super uncomfy. Poor Alicia. feeling up thing. I liked the roller skates part where everybody was like on stage roller skating together. That was cute. All right. I believe my mascara is done. Ugh. That spray is shooting out in weird angles. You know what else is shooting out in weird angles? This. All right. Makeup done. What should I wear today, chat? I'm breaking my rules of needing to use the other deodorant first. I've been using this. It smells too good to pass up. I want to use it every day. It smells so good. A dress in the middle of winter? I used to want to dress up for stream all the time. But also that was when I was doing like 4-hour streams. Okay, well, I guess if we're talking like all the way back at my grandma's, I was doing 8-hour streams. Right? I tried to do that every day. But then when I was here at this apartment, or even my last apartment, I would do like 4 to 6 hour streams. And dressing up was doable then. But now that we're in our chair, like literally all day, it's not comfortable to wear jeans or tight pants that don't stretch. Especially because I like to sit crisscross applesauce. Hi, Joker. I mean, a dress would be free, but it would also be a little monk of TOS sometimes. A comfy couch and sweatpants? Yeah. Comfy couch being the key phrase here. Alright, well, all of my clothes are actually in my closet, so I'm actually gonna have to like go put you guys in the kitchen. And I'm gonna have to go get dressed myself. I really hate this pimple that's on my face. I'm gonna plug my phone in too. This camera app really drains my battery. Alright, chat. I will be right back, fully dressed and ready for a day of stream. Give me a minute. Thank you. Okay. I'm sad that my Stream Deck isn't working right now. It's annoying. It's like ever since the PC did its thing. I don't know what to do to get it to work again. But no buttons on it are working. And I don't know if there's like a re-authenticate. Like I go to my accounts and it shows that I'm signed in on Twitch and I'm signed in on Streamlabs, so I don't understand what to change. I don't know. I reckon we'll be eating lots of fruit today. Oh, I should do Kitty first. Kitty needs medicine. I also never put this away, but it's all the way up there. Gotta be a better way to get these to fit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Well, these are an avocado. These are kiwi, but I do have an avocado. I am debating on how good it is, though. We should make some guac today for snackies, actually. We could prepare it now. But yeah, breakfast is gonna be fruit. Kitty's gonna get her medicine. And then we can prepare some guac. Do you want your medicine? Please take their medicine and get some wet food. I do keep my space very neat and tidy, but right now we have trash and cardboard that needs to go out. It's bothering me. But I try my best, yes. Hi, Ringtail. Yes, I understand. But you're gonna get it only after I give you your medicine. You know that, right? Ew. Doctor's note for work. Have the flu. Sad. That's been going around. But hey, at least you got a doctor's note so your boss can't be angry at you anymore, right? Kitties are gonna have to take their medicine first. Are you ready for that? Oh. Hi, Bluefish. This has a lot more than I thought it did in it. Okay, let's go take your medicine. Come on. Take your medicine. Come here. I know. You don't like it, but we gotta do it, okay? Gotta take your medicine. This stuff. This? Sorry. No. I don't like doing this to you. Good job. It's so good. Remember when I said yesterday was the best one yet? This one was the best one yet. It had hardly any spillage. Just some drool. That's okay. Like that. It's so good. Wow. You're so good. All the slobbers. Good job. Good job. That would be some wet food. Yeah. That one was nearly perfect. Oh my gosh, just one drip on the floor. Of slobber, I think, not even the medicine. She's getting so good at taking it. Good job. Good job. Here's your wet food. Oh, I feel so bad when I have to give her medicine. Because I have to like grab her by the nape of the neck. Otherwise she goes like this when I touch the syringe to her mouth. So I have to like grab her by the neck so that she doesn't, you know, do that. So that I can get it in her cheek. I hate doing that. It feels so wrong. Thanks for the follow. Show us the baby. She's eating her food now. How does Neil handle the car ride and vet trip? In the past I've walked her there just because I don't have a car. So I have like a little backpack. But I actually did ask for a ride from my brother this time. She handles it okay. I mean, she lets out some deep meows, but she's not too freaked, I'd say. Hi, Vix. Can you not mix it in her food? No, it makes her foam at the mouth. I don't think she'd eat her food. If her food was making her feel like that, she'd stay away from it. I gotta just do it all in one go. I mix in like a UTI homeopathic medicine in her food because this doesn't really have a flavor. So I mix this in. But the actual like medicine, I have to just inject it in her mouth. Put it in cheese. No, it's liquid. It's in like a syringe. And cheese like only works for dogs. If it's a pill, dogs swallow things, so that's easy. Cats chew things. She would not eat that. Okay. So let's make the guacamole first. How about? Yeah, she takes half a milliliter by mouth, but yeah, like I said, it reacts, like it makes her foam at the mouth. If I was eating food and it made me foam at the mouth, I would stop eating that food. So I just have to put it all in at once. lemon juice for the guacamole. We need to make more tea to use up the rest of this mint leaf. Maybe I should make more. I'll make another batch. We can sip on that today. Then I can also use this whole lemon efficiently. Let's do that. Guacamole for dipping chips. But also the chili is for dipping chips. And the chili I have so much of left and not very many chips actually. I should have gotten more chips. Say liquid medicine is definitely the way to go for cats. I had to pill my cat because they didn't have the liquid medicine and I felt so bad. How do you force a cat to take a pill? Dog pills and peanut butter. Oh look, it is still good. This is like a 4-week-old avocado. But it's just been in the fridge. Yeah, with dogs it's easy. Cats chew things. Dogs swallow things. So giving a pill to a dog and cheese or peanut butter, that's easy mode. Getting your cat to eat a pill in peanut butter or cheese, you'd have to have a very, like, food-hungry cat. And the cat would have to be food-hungry for human food. Mew is food-hungry, I'd say, but only for her food. She doesn't care for human food unless it's Cheez-Its. Nice. Put it all the way in the very back of their mouth so their reflex swallows it. Aww. That does feel mean. Why can't pets just understand that it's helpful? I wish pets had the brain capacity to understand, like, take this, it will help. But they just don't. Guacamole. Guacamole, I was gonna say onion would be yummy in it, but we don't have onions, so I'm gonna use onion powder. Salt, pepper. I think I'll not do garlic. Sometimes garlic can make avocado taste weird for me. Like spoiled avocado. I don't know, I don't prefer it. I don't have a fork, so wait, I might have one in my picnic silverware thingy. Yeah, I do. Don't know how well that's gonna mash, but we'll try. lemon zest. So the time that I made the giant vat of tea on stream, that lasted a few days and it was still good, but by the third day, the lemon was just like completely disintegrated. I made a smaller vat in just like a small pot that I had over the 4 days that I wasn't streaming. And I just drank that over like the course of a day, and that was really good. I just used like half the amount of mint and 1 lemon and then like 1 knob of ginger. The ginger is what gives it the most flavor. But I think I'll do that again today because this is all the ginger I have left and it's kind of old, so I should use it before it starts molding. So I'm gonna zest my lemon into the guacamole. And then I'm gonna use the fake lemon juice so that I can keep the real lemon juice for the tea. Can make ginger snaps. That's too much work. Tea is easy. Guacamole, guacamole. There she goes again for bathroom number 5 today already. She's gone 4 times this morning. I hope that gets better. I'm tired of the frequency being so much. It's too much to keep up with. I stepped on a nail last night that went into my toe. Ew! And also, ouch. You okay? Like through your toe? That's a little mocha-esque. I'm gonna do the paper towel thing to preserve it until I want to eat it. So we're gonna mash it all down. Make sure there's no air pockets. Make it relatively flat. Definitely hurt, but it wasn't that bad. Having it took out was the worst of it. Oh, having it taken out. Ouch. Ugh. That's why you gotta walk around with shoes. Wait, was this like in your house? Why was there a nail on your floor? paper towel. We're gonna put lemon juice on the top of it again. I actually might do lime. Because I have some of this. I have 2 of these bottles, so. Just use this. Make sure that's pressed down onto the top of the avocado. Really saturate it. Don't want to be shy with it. Okay. Pop. Then when we want to eat it, it will be good for later. Guacamole. 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 I don't know where to put this. All right. I have something in my nose. My nose. Also, before I forget, I should clean this out. Gotta keep the litter box clean or she's gonna pee on my stuff. Oh, it was at your friend's house. Wait. Did it go through your shoe? You weren't walking around barefoot, right? In a house that's getting built? No shot. I really hope this gets better for you. It went through my shoe. It was standing perfectly up. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, so what toe did it go through? Where did it puncture? Do you have to get stitches? I feel like that would be a stitches kind of moment. No? No stitches? Oh, you did get stitches. My left toe needed 6 stitches. Ouchie! Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery. Are you supposed to stay off of it? Like, do you have to use any crutches or anything? Can you even wear shoes? I feel like you wouldn't be able to. Ugh. I limp around. Oh. You honestly don't realize how much you use your feet until you can't use your feet. That's how it was when I sprained my ankle. Hey, no licking. I just didn't realize how much I counted on my foot. I can walk on it, and yes, I can still wear shoes. My toes wrapped up, so it's a little thicker than normal. Ooh. I feel like you wouldn't want to wear shoes. Like anything that could put pressure on it and like rub against those stitches. Owie. This lemon has so many seeds. So many. Lemon is such a cool texture. I'd like to hand paint a lemon in 3D. Okay. We got our lemon in there. Just a little bit of pain. It stings some, but I'm alright. They gave me some pain medication, but I'm not taking it. That's fair. I usually don't take pain medication unless I absolutely need to. Or if it's like really hindering my day, then I will. Limon. Okay. We got our lemon in here. Gonna heat up some water to pour in so it's nice and hot from the get-go. And we're gonna grate this ginger in. Without grating my skin, preferably. See if I can manage that. I don't like to rely on drugs, that's fair. Totally valid. I know some people are more easily susceptible to, like, depending on what the drug is, addiction, feeling like they need it. I don't have that problem that I know of, but for example, ibuprofen, I try to stay away from it, even if I like could use it, if it would help me feel better, like cramps wise, I'm thinking. I try to stay away from it because I don't like the side effects that it can have. I don't know, there's always talk about like it causing stomach ulcers and stuff, and that freaks me out. That's why I stay away from it. It always gets down to this last little like itty bitty square, and I have to just put the cube in because I can't grate it fully. That's gonna have to be the last of it. I have a lot of addicts in my family and have a lot of friends to OD. I mean, that's fair if it runs in the family, don't even test it. I'm gonna get some honey in here too, some of the local Boise Bees honey. Boise Bees! I usually just take my spoon and like mix it in there, and then just all that honey is going in there. And then I just stir it in. Yum! Got grated ginger all over the place. Oh, my honey comes fresh from Tennessee. My family owns a bee farm. No way. That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, do you live in Tennessee or you just get your honey from there? I heard that it's better for like allergies if you eat honey that's local. So that's why I'm trying out this Boise bee honey. Kind of cool. I need the mint leaves too. I used about half last time, so honestly, I'm just gonna put this entire thing in here. I really hope my current mint leaves that I'm propagating take. I guess I should maybe refresh the water more often. I'll save some fresh for the mug. Put those guys in. I think I'm using this mug today. Put the rest of these in my mug so that it's nice and green instead of brown. Honey's good for your allergies. The tried and true test is going to be when things start blooming and I get allergies. In which case I'm going to be working in honey into like my breakfast. A little bit more, we've got the room, why not? Do you put it in your tea? I do, yeah. But I've only just started using it, so I don't know like the long-term effects. Yum, kiwi. Ooh, this one's sweet. The other kiwi that I had was kind of sour. This one's really soft, so that explains why it's so sweet. And it's so easy to peel. Comes off without much effort. Does anyone eat kiwi with the skin on in here? Any furry eaters? Furry nibblers? In the chat? Gonna get a plate for my fruit. It's so soft. It's crazy. Yum. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had kiwi that sweet. That's weird. I'm used to having more of a sour taste, which I like. Yum. Although it's harder to peel. And there's more of the fruit on the skin. Whoa, cut the sticker right in half. Weird. Okay, I definitely missed a lot of the fruit here. This is not that this knife is not sharp at all. This knife sucks. Sharper towards the back of the knife. I'm wondering if some of that onion powder got on the cutting board. Because I feel like I taste onion powder. It's weird. Blubberies. Got about one more serving of them. Strawberries. I'm gonna have like a rainbow breakfast. Aw, so cute. Like actually, it's gonna be a rainbow. It's just missing yellow, but red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and blueberries are also kind of purple. Rainbow breakfast. What do you think I said? Are you laughing because it's like lunchtime? It's 1 p.m. I get that. But it's my breakfast. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna post it on my Snapchat story. Aww, look at how cute that is. Rainbow breakfast. So cute. And let's get some of this tea as well. I can't do mug bets actually because it's not working. I guess I can paste it. But you guys are gonna see. It's like impossible to hide it. I can try. Did you see it? Did I hide it well enough? I need to wipe this down though. I made a mess. Ready to go to the desk?
This is so cute, I can't get over it. Look at it. Look at it. Rainbow breakfast.
So cute. All right, I gotta bring this over first too.
Here we go.
Fruit is very yummy. I could eat fruit for every meal of the day. But you definitely shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna give you crunchies too. Yes, you got crunchies and wet food. I get it. It's confusing. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a photo. Hold on. I was gonna just leave this charging because it's only like 50% full, but yeah, it's okay. Yum! Rainbow breakfast! Rainbow breakfast! Yum. Yeah. I wish I had a wireless charger. Like a stand to just set it on. That would charge it. That would be pretty nice. All right. Any mug betters? My Stream Deck isn't working, so I have to like physically type out all of this stuff. Copy, paste, boom. Copy, paste, boom. I have to do that, which is annoying. got some yummy homemade tea that I want to drink. Okay. Something about this other kiwi though tastes straight up like garlic or onion powder. See, this is the taste that I get from avocado when I don't like it. Like I don't want it. People had to delete all folders related to Stream Deck and reinstall software for it to work properly. Does that mean like a complete reset? That's annoying. Because it does seem to, at least in the past, when I like copy it and then like delete the button and then re-add it, it's worked in the past. But yeah, that's not working right now. That's annoying. Like, where's Kitsip? It tastes fine. But, like this tastes fine, but it's like in the aftertaste of the seeds or something. No, that one was okay. Just some of them have that weird garlic powder taste. No, this one literally smells like it. I think it's soaked up something. Do those avocados taste like that? Because I cut the avocados on the board first. Hello, Pikachu! I forgot the bananas? Yeah, I guess that would make it truly a rainbow. And also something purple, but it felt rainbow enough. Redditor said something in the folders could get corrupted on crashes. Yeah, this one smells like that too. Ugh, why? Why? I want to rinse it. Maybe that would help. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna rinse my kiwi. Okay, I hope that helped. I don't know. Because yeah, it was truly just some of them. And then I realized setting it back down in the juice that they were already in is probably not gonna help, so. I think they just soaked up whatever the avocado tasted like. And now it's got me worried that my avocado tastes like that, which I don't want. But it's not bad. Unless avocado stays perfectly green. Like, it was perfectly firm and green, but it has a weird... Avocados taste like shit, a Reddit post. Oh. This is just this guy thinking avocado tastes like shit. Naturally. I don't know. Bon appetit! Alright, chat. I want to taste my tea. If you guys were betting on a mug, the betting is now over. And I'm gonna choose a winner. Do 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 do. 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 Do. Yay! Palea mug! I thought today might be a nice day to revisit Palea. We shall see, we shall see. This one feels extra minty. I like this batch today. It's very minty and mildly sweet. Yeah, no winners. No one believed in Palea mug today. I feel like it'll get more gingery as that ginger brews. But for now, it's pretty sweet. Interesting. Let's shop for mice today. White gaming mouse. Asus has one that's white. It's called Moonlight. This one looks pretty. It actually kind of looks exactly like what I have now, minus the DPI switch. It's got these 2 buttons here. I kind of want more buttons than that. I don't know how many more, but I think I want more. The fruit looks so fresh. Where did you get it from? The store. Whole Foods. Nowhere special. I don't know if I like the shape of this one. It looks kind of weird. But it does have multiple buttons. And it is Logitech. Logitech's a good brand. But $160? Mm-hmm. What the heck? Okay, but real question. Does gunk get in that little light strip? I like wireless mice, but I've always had issues with wireless mice. Like, disconnecting and being weird. So I always just use wired. Oh, you have the one before it. So this is like the next generation. I can feel the latency on wired mice. I just feel like it's any wireless mouse that I've had, it has like Bluetooth connectivity issues. So I don't know. I've always liked wired. It still kind of has that crevice. That crevice that's on the left side that like swoops in. Does gunk get caught in that? That's what one of the other commenters said. You can clean your hands 5 times an hour, but your mouse is still going to get yellow under heavy usage. The natural acids in your skin, palm, sweat, eat away at the plastic and start sinking into the casing, causing the yellowing. This obviously differs from person to person. Some are less sweaty than others. See, that's why I like this one, because this one doesn't turn yellow. A lot of other mice have always turned yellow, but this one, whatever material they used, has not. Like, that's kind of why I'm almost just thinking of getting the same exact one. I just love that it doesn't turn yellow. I think it was matte when I first bought it, but now it's kind of glossy. Like the matte finish has worn away, but it's not yellow. Yeah, you can kind of see it's like matte up here on the tips where my fingers don't touch, and then like glossy from here on back. Stop eating Cheetos and wash your hands. Isopropyl alcohol apparently helps. Huh. Toothpaste? Someone's saying toothpaste makes your mouse white again. Of course, the last kiwi I ate had that garlic taste. Ugh. Hi, weak knees. I don't know, I want to say I've had other matte finishes. Like, okay, I had a Logitech mouse that had like 3 buttons, like 3 finger thingies, finger rests. So you would use it with like your 3rd finger had a button. That one was a matte white finish, and that one got yellowy. But this one just doesn't. I have also noticed my PC top, like the top of my case where the light hits, is turning yellow, sadly. I think it's just UV exposure. Because obviously I'm not touching my hands to my case there. The Star Wars version? There's a Star Wars version? I've seen the Death Adder before. That one's like huge. I think my brother has that one. I prefer smaller mice, but not like laptop small. I don't know, this mouse is just so perfect. It's hard to say goodbye to a mouse when you've gamed with it for years and years, you know what I mean? Literally just saw it when I went to send you the link. Oh, whoa. That's cool. The Millennium Falcon Edition. Nice. Yeah, I can't get things for my PC in black. The only thing I have that's black is this microphone. And that's because I got it for free. I guess my other microphone that I use is also black, but white mics are hard to come by. And I guess, like, I used to have white monitors, and now I have black monitors. But yeah, I try to have as much white as possible, because I like white.
So Vaxi's first wireless mouse is finally here, and in this video we will find out if the XE wireless disappointed me or not. The two most interesting things in my opinion are the performance and the pricing, so we will of course cover them in
This
depth.
one looks good, but
We will also talk.
it doesn't have any buttons. Also, where do you buy it? It's just a bunch of YouTube videos. Oh. I guess because I was on videos tab. I don't know how that happened. Oh my gosh. Look at all the colors this one comes in. That's kind of fun. Although, what's the difference between all these versions? It would be fun, but I don't want to commit to that color pink for everything. I don't know. 4K receiver. How about instead of telling me to go to the European site, even though I'm in the US, tell me more about the mouse. Here we go. I don't know. I mean, it's a cute little simplistic minimal mouse, but it just has the same buttons I have now. I'm looking for maybe a few more buttons. This one's kind of the same deal. Ew, a clear mouse so you can see all of the components inside? Why would someone want that? I used to have a mouse that had 12 buttons. I don't think I want 12 buttons. That's a little too much. But I want like 4. Can I just go to Google Shop? There we go. Shopping. Why do I have to be so picky? I don't know. This one looks fine, but then it has a red logo on it. Like a bright red logo. Why? Kind of weird. Oh, another Rocket. Maybe I should check out Rocket and see what their next edition of this is. Honestly, wait, ammo. I don't think I have the ammo. But I have a Rocket something. Maybe I should go visit the Rocket website. Products, mice. Oh God. Is the clear thing coming back? All of their ones up front are have like a clear, I mean, it's like kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of cool, maybe. The RGB shows up underneath. but like, I don't know. Whoa, those keycaps are really cool. I like this keyboard. It's kind of pretty. I do indeed like Rocket a lot. Rocket? 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 Oh my gosh. This one comes with a keyboard. Pog. Huh? Why is it so on sale right now? Look, it's got the cool keycaps that I was talking about. And then it also comes with a mice with 4 buttons on the side. A mouse with 4 buttons on the side. Holy shit. 4 buttons. I don't necessarily love the look of this mouse as much as I like the other ones. But this could be my volume button still. And then we've got the 4 like gaming buttons that I'm looking at. But look at how much this is on sale. $100. That's like the price of a mice or a keyboard, not both. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, what? This mouse isn't exactly the same, but it's got additional buttons on the side. I'm trying to find a white one. That's where I can see the buttons, but I can't.
Hello, this is the Provoked Prawn, and this is the Rocket XP. This is quite possibly one of the best looking gaming mice that I've seen. And here you can see some samples of its glory that includes 3D RGB lighting with 22 LEDs inside. This is an unboxing video, but an unusual one because I'm not allowed to talk to you too much about this mouse just yet.
That's
but there
kinda
will
funny.
be a review that follows at a later date. But what I want to do is show you some of the highlights of it, talk about the specs and what's interesting about it, talk about my initial thoughts on this mouse, and
Too many
show
lights? I think I
just
like the lights in
some
this better than I do the
now, this mouse
hexagonal
boasts
ones.
some
The
serious
hexagonal one just reminds me of
that
the
include up to 19,000
the mouse that was super
DPI
duper popular with
using
those
Rocket's
hexagonal
Li optical sensor.
thingies.
It has 50 Gs of acceleration, 15 programmable buttons with a possible 29 possible functions, which is insane in itself. It also has a 4D mouse wheel, which means you get left and right tilt on it. So you have some actions in there and a multitude of buttons on the side. And those wonderful things that make Rocket mice interesting, not least of which is the Titan optical switches. But also it comes with a button dedicated to Rocket's Easy Shift technology, which is one of my favourite things about Rocket products, which is essentially a button that you can press that then activates a secondary layer of actions and potential on the mouse. So you can press and hold the Easy Shift button, which I'll show you the position of that in a minute, and then use that to access extra buttons that you've programmed within Rocket Swarm software. And so the potential for button mapping here is insane as well. So you
Show us the mouse,
this
bro.
is not a lightweight mouse, but it is one with a number of really nice highlights to it. When I first got out of the box, I was struck by just the sheer number of buttons, but also just the look and feel of it, especially once you get it plugged in, as you've already seen. buttons, obviously.
See,
There's
well, they
one-
say it has a lot of buttons, but it doesn't, like, look overwhelming. Like, it's just got these 4 here. And then this looks like it could be a DPI switch, but then you've got the 4D mouse wheel or whatever they said that was called. Why is all the fun from unboxing a new gadget? Why is it fun? I don't know. It just is. I'm 5 days into using the treadmill and I got... Oh, treadmill I got. And last 4 days I did 45 minutes and 4,600 steps. Damn. 1 hour on it. 5,700 steps. I can already feel a difference. And I have already lost a bit of weight, which is great. And I'm feeling a lot better too. That's awesome. Hey, as long as it helps you... Frick. How long was I muted? As long as you're feeling better mentally, which is step number 1, the physical, like, feeling better is just a bonus. Oh, as long as it helps you. Okay, not very long then. That's cool though. I'm glad.
One button there, that's actually for profile switching. Then alongside the
I don't know, I'd like to
thumb-
see this mouse but in white. Let's look it up white. I want to watch a white review. Is it this one? Oh wait, there's 2 different ones. Okay, so there's the Kone XP and then there's the Kone XP Air, which is the wireless version. And then the one that comes with the keyboard is something different, even though it looks kind of the same. It's a Vulcan. Kone Air. Kone XP Air. Kone XP. All right, let's watch this review.
When I first tried the Rocat Kone XP wired, I
Oh.
went, whoa, this is one epic productivity mouse, and if it were wireless, it could be in-game. Which makes me excited for what I'm about to say next, as here we are with the Rocat Kone XP Air, which is wireless, which has some minor but appreciated improvements, such as more attractive RGB lighting, a really sick dock, and a reduction in weight despite being wireless. But there are a few other things that prevent it from being an automatic recommendation. But you'll have to wait till the end of the review to find out. Quick disclaimer, I was sent this mouse in exchange for an unbiased review, but that won't prevent me from sharing my honest opinions about it, so let's get nerdy.
I feel like you guys
Don't
see
let the
this
Air
better
part of
when
the
it's
name
like
fool you,
this.
as the Air name only means that it's wireless, not that it's actually lightweight, as it is still considered heavy at 99 grams when compared to other competitive FPS mice, such as the Logitech G Pro Superlight. But in the productivity niche, it is one of the lightest. Funny how perspective can change things like that. I'm impressed that with everything going on here, that it is only 99 grams. It is semi-well balanced, where if you pick it up on the middle, it is perfectly balanced and feels light, but the moment you go off-center, it stops being so. Overall, for the target demographic, I definitely see this as a win. Moving on to the clicks, it comes with 15 buttons. Yes, you heard me right, 15 buttons. Those buttons include primary click 1 and 2, a 5-way scroll wheel, which includes scroll up, scroll down, left, right, and middle click, 2 buttons on the left click, 5 buttons on the thumb, 4 on the side, and then 1 on the bottom. Then you also have your profile switching button on the bottom, along with your 2.4 gigahertz if you scroll up, off in the middle, and Bluetooth low latency on the bottom. If you put one of these side buttons as Easy Shift Plus, it activates a secondary profile that essentially doubles those buttons, so you go from having 15 to 29. For you productivity nerds out there, I know you're awfully turned on right now, but you're going to have to dial it down a little bit. For those
I
of
don't
you
need
who are
15 buttons, I
now
just want
showing up to the
4,
party,
but...
most gaming mice, such as the G Pro Superlight, only have 5 buttons. the two primary clicks, middle click, and then the two side buttons.
Yeah, that's what I
Where
have.
most productivity mice usually max out at about 11. So having 15, much less 29, is like mind-blowing. Which brings us to the biggest downfall.
I guess they're
of this
counting.
mouse.
They're counting like the middle mouse. Okay, so if you go mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, mouse wheel click, left, right, and then my volume up, volume down buttons. I have 7 buttons on this mouse. So I guess if I want 2 more, I want at least 9.
The primary clicks, as they have some of the largest variants that I have ever seen on a mouse, and I've tried a lot of gaming mice. These clicks fall squarely in the adequate/good category, where my left click feels and sounds very different than my right click. The left
really?
click requires light pressure with long pre-travel, moderate post-travel, and strong spring back force with a moderately loud click, which in the end is satisfying if you can forgive the travel. The right click requires strong pressure, has short pre-travel, long post-travel, and very strong spring back force with a loud click. That's about twice as loud as the left click, but again, feels very crisp. During gaming, I don't
Interesting.
notice this variance as I'm immersed in, I'm just performing, but when doing work on the desktop, it becomes a little bit more noticeable. At this point, I'm left on the fence as where both air versions have had issues with the Titan switches.
Why
with
does it
great
need to be
variance,
balanced?
Whereas my wired versions
I don't
of the
think it
Cone
needs to
XP
be.
and the Burst Pro are nearly identical, making me concerned about the QA of their Titan switches and or the shell design for their Air products. If you own a Rocket mouse, what does yours feel like? Let me know in the comment section below. If you're liking this review so far, give it a like. If not, a dislike, and subscribe for more like this. The other buttons all feel
dislike?
relatively the same. Once again, falling in the solid category, but nothing special. They require mild pressure to actuate, have mild pre/post travel with moderate spring back force. I like them and they perform well. Not much else to say about that, so we're moving on to the DPI button, as it's changed from the original Cone XP, which was more of a membrane feel, where this has turned into more of a traditional button, kind of like the side buttons. Feels the same, but is about twice as loud. Last, you have my favorite button of all time, that I'm sure is patented, but if it isn't, I just want other manufacturers to straight copy it, as it's amazing. As if you press down moderately with your thumb, you have an additional button, and this one feels the best out of any of them with mild pre/post travel and strong spring back force. It is out of the way enough that you don't accidentally press it, or at least I never did, while being in the perfect
I
position
feel like
to
I
easily
would.
hit it as well when you want it. The versatility of this button is great. I personally mostly use it for play/pause for my music and videos, but it also works fantastic in games or even as push to talk. Moving on to the scroll wheel,
Push to
I really
talk.
enjoy it a lot.
That's right. I need a push to talk button. That's so smart.
But I think it will be hit or miss for most people. As
Okay, bro. What the hell is going on upstairs? Do you guys hear this? Like pounding, moving something, or trying to rip out the wall upstairs.
requires moderate/severe pressure to scroll with extremely dedicated steps. I'd use the words tight to explain it. Middle click requires moderate/severe force as well.
Mine kinda is
and
like that
you can
already.
actually see it move where you normally you can't with other mice, as it is usually almost instant. It has strong spring back force. It is also slightly angled for ergonomics, which is nice. Last, it sticks up a bit from the shell, but again, less so than the most 4D wheels, making it so side clicks are a bit harder to accomplish, especially as it continues to require moderate pressure to do so. With all that said, it is incredibly precise, and I had no issues performance-wise with it. It also does not have free scrolling like the Logitech G502 or Razer Basilisk, which will disappoint many. In the end, I'm a big fan of the scroll wheel and wish every single gaming mouse came with a 4D wheel, but they don't. If it weren't for the $160 price tag, I wouldn't have gone into such depth about all the clicks, but people are picky about such things, and when you're putting forth that much money, you should know what you're getting. Moving on to the performance, it comes with Rocket's AL-I 50 to 19,000 DPI sensor, 400 IPS, and 50G acceleration with adjustable liftoff distance. It's based off the PAW3370, meaning it is an upper-end sensor that will feel almost like the rest of the competition, with the exception of Razer's peripherals, which are
You guys
just
hear
better
that?
in the sense of specs. It has the industry standard of 1000 Hz polling rate. I performed extremely well with this in games, and it's awesome for that. It has stellar wireless, which is not me saying that the wireless is stellar. They actually named it stellar wireless, which to me really cracks me up, as it's like totally tubular, dude. Found it worked great and never had any drops or issues while feeling very responsive. It also comes with Bluetooth low
Do we get like a
latency,
close
once
up?
again
Oh, here we
making
go.
it feel
This is what I
the
wanted to
best
see
for
the
MMO, MOBA, RPG, RTS,
RGB up
and
close.
it can perform well for FPS, but the weight
Interesting.
holds it back a bit at 99 grams. It does not come with any adjustable weights, which will
So like, I wonder if this part would get. Yeah, they're definitely installing something. I hear a drill. I was starting to get concerned though, so at least I'm hearing the drill. That's good. Are they moving out? Or are new people moving in? Pog? Okay. So that's this one. And this is like the wired version of that. Which I actually don't like the look of the wired version more. The Air has more white on it. This one has more like transparent, which I don't like. I would probably get the wireless one, but use it wired. There's also this one, which has no RGB. Oh, this one doesn't have all the buttons though. It does have this button down here, but only 2 side buttons, even though it's labeled the Cone Air. Oh, it's a shift button, so you can hold this down and then get 2 other buttons. Ah. I did just say I wanted 9 buttons. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't know, this one's kind of sleek too. I like the minimalism of it. I mostly just like, yeah, see, this one's a no for me. I mostly just like these 4 buttons right here. I want that and nothing else. Like, just convert this right here that I have into 4 buttons. That's all I want. See, my current mouse isn't crazy on RGB either. It's the logo and the mouse wheel that have RGB. So I don't need RGB. RGB. Why do I keep... Am I saying it wrong? Or am I saying it right? I've said it wrong so many times, I honestly don't know which way is right anymore. Okay, and then this is the one with the black middle part. Yeah, so this is the one that this guy is reviewing.
will also bum some people out because you guys are nuts and like to just throw around bricks all day long. Last, as I don't know where else to put all of this info, it comes with 4 onboard memory profiles and comes in 2 colors. Ash black and Arctic white. Obviously, I've got the Arctic white version here. The RGB lighting is very attractive, and when you move the mouse, it dims, and when you stop, it actually brightens to help save battery life, which I like a lot. It does also turn off RGB automatically after a short period. All of that, along with the buttons, is adjustable in the Rollcat Swarm software, which performs really well, but look wireless game.
Yo, the stand is RGB? That's kind of sleek.
Placing the mouse on the dock is extremely easy as it just literally slides into place. I like it a lot better than Razer's version, which is very, very finicky. Last, there's an
That's actually really cool. Yeah, to charge this guy, you just plug it in. And then I just like take this out to use it wireless. But I have to have the Bluetooth thing plugged in, which I don't right now. I actually took that off when I was cleaning my desk the other day. Because I was like, why is this out here if I literally never use it?
to store the dock on the underside of the mouse, and it uses USB-C to charge. So if you do happen to go on a trip with this, you are covered. It comes with a 1.8 meter Phantom Flex cable, which is paracord-like, so even if you have to play wired, it's not going to be that bad. On the white version, it is gray though, which is kind of ugly compared to a fresh white, which I would have preferred. If you're looking at the upgraded differences between the wired version and the wireless version, and if you should upgrade or not, I made a separate video about that, which you can find in the description down below.
Really? Because that's what I'm wondering, sir. Okay, he said it's in a separate video in the description. It's not, though.
The point of this video
These two. This guy actually reviews a lot of mice. And what's the burst one? Is this the...
from product to product,
I think this is the one with the hexagonal RGB.
with the main differences being the Burst Pro is wired, 68 grams and $59.99, compared to
That one
wireless,
looks good when the
81
lights are
grams
off, though.
and $99.99. They both come with the Owl-Eye optical sensor, but there are under-the-hood improvements that put the Pro Air ahead with 19,000 DPI and is based on the 3370 architecture, where the Burst Pro
Do we not
has
get to see it up
16,000
close with the
DPI and is
RGB?
based on the 3389. Both still have 400 IPS and a 50G rating. I don't think most people will notice this difference while gaming. Hello and welcome. I'm Thomas and to be. Starting off with what's the same between them both, they both have the same optical switches, heat-treated PTFE feet.
Yeah, I don't know, just holding them up side by side. I don't like that the wired one has so much more black. I think that's ugly. See, I'm either leaning towards the wireless version of that with this one, or this one. I mean, this one has black on it too. Maybe I would get used to it, but... I don't know. What do you guys think? Between these two up here at the top. This looks so much better in the picture than I feel like it does in person. I'm just not a super huge fan of the clear shell. I don't know. You like the clear shell? I think it's saved with the RGB for sure, but I think I would prefer it with a hard, like just a white shell. This one has got buttons that are gonna keep me like chilling. It's got lots of buttons. This one has only the amount of buttons that I need. Which I'm kind of thinking, instead of volume up, volume down, I would do shift, volume up, volume down, and then just have this be like toggle, push to talk, on, toggle, push to mute. Maybe. I currently don't use any buttons for WoW, but my thought is, what if I did? With this mouse, I wouldn't be able to. With this mouse, I would. With this mouse, I think I would do volume up, volume down on these up here. And then these could be, I don't know, clean for a two-tone. Price is right for this one. I feel like that one has too many buttons. Gamer stats. I don't think it has too many buttons. I wish I could show you guys the one that I had before. Hold on. Yeah. Like, look at this guy. I had one like this. See how it's got the three buttons and then all of these on the side? I had one like this for a really long time. This is a lot of buttons. I think the solid shell would be good. I'm switching sides. So this, in comparison to this, is nothing. They don't make this one in white anymore. Hey, Pada. Oh, you're awake? It's 2 p.m. Of course I'm awake. What? I wouldn't sleep until 2 p.m. I don't know. I can't decide. But that's crazy. 800-hour battery life? Huh? This gets fractioned when you add in the RGB stuff. Okay, surely you hear that. Hi, Mara. Getting a new mouse? Thinking about it. I don't know. Okay, that's from the brand that I know and trust. What if... Oh. Are there any other brands that I don't know of? I feel like gaming mice always go above and beyond and try to be like super bright and flashy. If I'm leaning towards the one with the plain shell, is there any that even look more minimalistic that still serve my purpose? Steel Series. I used to use a headset from them. Yeah, see, we're getting into that just immediately when I open up Steel Series. I get that crisscross, like, punched out shell. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hydrate! I don't have water. I do in here, but I don't have a glass. I mean, let me go get a glass. I actually technically owe another hydrate from before too, and I used tea instead. I'm gonna get more tea and put my plate away and get a glass. More tea. This is like boiling. Even on low. That's not what we want. Alright, I just poured that all over my hand. Ow. An OLED for cat gifts. What does that mean? What do you mean an OLED for cat gifts? I know I just had like food, but I kind of want something else. I want more snackies. Has a small screen on the side? Wait, what? Your mouse? Where is that? I'm literally on the SteelSeries page right now. I don't see a mouse with a screen. Oh, I forgot a glass. That's also because I'm out of glasses. Okay, I'm just gonna drink straight out of this. Hydrate! Stay hydrated, chat! I do not see a mouse with a screen. See, I like the shape of a lot of their mice, but they only come in black. I don't want black. Black clashes with my PC. You can customize your mouse. Mouse. Hoggies. Yeah, not really. Is it your case black? No, it's white. The edge of the glass is black, but it itself is white. Huh? Have you seen my case? Ew, I would not have a black case. Everything I have is white. I have a white GPU, white cable extensions, a white cooler, white RAM. The only thing that's not white, I have a white radiator, white fans, white one motherboard. The only thing that is not white is my power supply, because that is hidden. Hello, Sentencia. My water cooler gave out. I had to replace it. Oh my god. Pog, Muse Food is gonna get here tomorrow. Oh my gosh, so many emails. Blizzard job alerts. Let's take a look. Let's see what they're hiring for now. I have a rocket. It's linked down below. I don't know what the sub name is. Mine's all white too, except for my graphics card. I used to have a black graphics card. The graphics card, in my opinion, is like the most important thing that needs to be the color, because it's like the biggest and most eye-catching. We've got a software engineer, senior UX designer, senior systems designer, senior test analyst, senior game designer, principal engineer, lead software engineer, senior software engineer, lead gameplay engineer, systems designer. Engineer, engineer, senior, senior, senior. Nothing I can do. Gotta send that streak snap. Hi, Smash! Sorry, I'm catching up with my notifications. I've got too many. So many emails. Discord can wait. And video snaps can wait. What am I looking to do, like, job-wise, you mean? I want to be a 3D environment artist for stylized video games. Ideally. The black on the glass threw me off. Yeah, it's just like, it's just paint on the inside of the glass that's black. But everything else about the build is white. With some black accents, of course. Dude, whatever they are nailing into the wall up there is so loud. Bum 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 bum. Okay. The store isn't verified. Verified my ass. What? They have like the last generation mouse on Amazon. But that's not the current one. Is it? I'm scared. What if I don't like this mouse? It looks sleek. The price is nice. What if I don't like it? It reminds me of the... I had a Corsair mouse that was white and gray. And the white had like a glossy finish. And I liked that, but it literally lasted like a week before it gave out. Also, wait, chat. This one can't. Oh. You know what? This one's probably not what we want. This one can only be wireless. And this one takes batteries. I overlooked that bit. Damn. We don't want that. Hey, Darius. What's up? I'm good, I'm good. Corsair is crap. I like Corsair's PC parts because they're always like the first to do white renditions of things. But for peripherals, Corsair has always let me down, actually. PC parts, yes. Because my case is Corsair. My fans are Corsair, and the RGB doesn't work. My RAM is Corsair, I believe. I think. And I love the RAM. Maybe I'm going crazy. PC components, here we go. Oh, they do have RAM. Yeah. Yeah, I do have Corsair RAM. And that RAM is beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous. What are we looking at? We were initially shopping for a mouse. But now I don't know. Why not a rat? Because I need a new mouse. Yeah, see, now I'm leaning towards the other one that we found. The mouse that's wireless but can be plugged in and has that funky clear shell. I don't know. I say we ought to keep looking. Hold on, I only saw that as I was putting the cracker in my mouth. A lefty mouse? Whoa! I think we were looking at the Logitech one. I don't know. I don't want anything too flashy. Maybe I'll just go to Logitech in general and scroll through their mice. Let's see. Logitech. Mice. All mice. Maybe I should do gaming, huh? These are like laptop mice. But we can't shop by color. Let's choose white. For Mac? This one's got buttons, but it looks kind of weird. Some ASMR. Sorta, kinda. I don't think this is showing me all the mice. No shot. That's all your mice. Unless I'm on a different version of Logitech that doesn't have any of the gaming mice, but these are all laptop mice. And there's no way to go to like the next page. Huh? Am I on a different Logitech? Gaming mice. Here we go. There's a different like subset of their website. Here we go. Now let's click white. Oh, Logitech G is for gaming? I never knew that, actually. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. They have that cloud keyboard rest thing. I've always wondered where to get that. I think that's so cute. Okay, like this mouse is kind of cute, but it also screams like tiny laptop mouse. But it's just like cute and bubbly. It says it's designed for smaller hands. But see, it's just got the the stuff that I currently have, like the buttons that I currently have. I want more buttons. I'm not finding anything on Logitech that I like. This is hard. Any other gaming mouse brands? Let's scroll through Google Shop now. Now there's someone vacuuming in the hallway and they just vacuumed up a nail or something. I heard it go. Logitech Gaming. Well, we just looked at that site. What is this Red Dragon brand I keep seeing? Red Dragon Zone. Does HyperX have mice? Oh gosh, their website sucks. How do I know if it comes in white? This one comes in white. Cobra. Everything's just black, black, boring black. And like way too flashy. Trying to be way too flashy. Okay. HyperX. Gaming mice. Would you look at that? Ah, she. Right at the top. A white mouse. They know. But also it's looking like it only has 2 buttons. This is hard to find exactly what I want. Yeah, it's basically just the same exact mouse I have right now. Like same exact setup. MSI? You sure that was a nail with that sound? Oh, you heard it. I mean, it sounded like a nail, yeah. Vacuuming up a nail. Bad dragon? No, red dragon. Oh, HyperX has a white and pink. That is kind of cool, but it's only on that hexagonal cutout thing that I don't really care for. How do you clean it? When your hands sweat and gunk gets in there, how do you start cleaning that? Take a Q-tip and just like... I don't like the hexagonal style. I would be more drawn to it if it was like a solid case. Solid shell. But it's cute that they did white with pink accents. The air mice. What do you mean the air mice? Yeah, this is the one that I was looking at, but it's exactly what I have. I'm looking for 2 extra buttons. Just 2. Just 2 more. But yeah, I want it to be simplistic looking like that. Why can't my current mouse just work? Oh, there's the closed off one, but pink. Wait, you see pink? Oh, but it's not pink. Oh. I was like, I don't see pink. But yeah. This one's got 3 buttons on top. This is the red dragon. Wait, are they all DPI? Their marketing is cringe. The choice of die-hard gamers. A professional gaming mouse is your best weapon. This mouse will be your ideal partner. Perfectly compatible with Windows. Like this one is kind of cool, I guess, if you can program these buttons on top. Because it's got the 2 here that I'm used to, but then it's got 2 extra up here that I'm not used to. Like I could use one of these for push to talk, or like toggle talk, toggle mute, whatever. Like that's all I'm looking for, just something that's easy to use and configure for push to talk. A razor. Did we ever go to ASUS and look? I don't think we did. Accessories. Mice. Can I just do all mice? Why do we have to do mice and mouse pads and wireless mice? I don't like that. Asus has this, but it's not in white. I don't even want to look at it. It has to be white. That's a requirement. Sorry. Yeah, I am looking at a new mouse because my mouse wheel is getting to the point where it's super annoying. But I'm super picky. Super picky. Sorry. It's gotta be white. It's gotta be minimalistic. Can't have that weird hexagonal punch out. I prefer it to not be clear. The clear case thing is kind of tacky. It needs to have like 4 buttons on the side or something around there. It's really hard to get that though. Also, Asus's website, I've always thought this when I did my little collab with them. Love Asus, love their products, but like their website could use some work. See, I like this. I like this. This design, it's so minimalistic, but you only have 2 buttons here. I want just 2 more right below that. Just 2 more. What are the other requirements? It's gotta be white and it's gotta have a wired version. I don't care if it's wireless or wired, but it's gotta have a wired version regardless. I don't know. This doesn't have the buttons. Come on, Asus! Come on, Asus! Okay, now if we go to wireless mice, what do you have for those? The same exact options. Cool. At least 4 side buttons? Yeah, or they could be on, like, if it has the 2 on top and like more on or 2 on the side and more on top, that's fine too. Like this one is an example of that. I think this one is an option because it's got 2 on the side, but then it's also got extra on top. A 12 button mouse. My thumb feels naked without it. That's a lot of buttons. Hi, Mega Fender, by the way. And hi, Chess. I need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU at some point in the near future. I got my PC back in 2017. I have already gotten a new graphics card. 2017 isn't too long ago. You've got a few more years in that PC, I'd say. But yeah, a CPU upgrade would be good. Usually, like, GPU and CPU are what you want to upgrade first, but then you can only upgrade that so much until you can't anymore with your current motherboard. Get 15% off a Valentine's sale. Oh my gosh. Okay, see, this is a red flag. This mice has the buttons that I want, but guess the price, chat. This is a red flag. Oh, they have a white and pink keyboard. Cute. Close. $22. What materials are you making this out of? Am I gonna drop this once and it's gonna shatter? I also think it can only be wired. I mean, I said I didn't really care, but that's another, like, slight, lesser important downside. Honestly, if I'm not paying $50 for a mouse, I feel like it's just not good enough. I don't know. I don't know. I'm more so leaning towards this Kone XP Air. I just wish it came in a version that wasn't so flashy. I don't know. Also, what? Rocat is a Turtle Beach brand? Huh? It's owned by Turtle Beach? Low key, I've thought Turtle Beach is not very good quality. Let's go look at Turtle Beach. Are they only for, like, consoles though? Headsets. Controllers, microphones. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have what we need. Rocket isn't originally Turtle Beach, but they're owned by Turtle Beach now, apparently. Which seems weird. Rocket's a great brand on its own. I do have the Rocket ammo. I just saw my mouse in a stock photo. I don't know, man. Yo. Dr. Disrespect is a rocket creator. That's pretty poggers. Whatever happened to Dr. Disrespect? Is he just on YouTube now? I feel like I haven't heard of him in years. He just like disappeared off the face of the planet. He used to be like the biggest thing, and then all of a sudden he was like, yep, I got banned, and then was just gone forever. Elgato is Corsair. Really? Damn. If you're not paying at least 50, can you at least call yourself, or can you even call yourself a gamer? Yeah. Oh, they have a list. Dr. Disrespect, Ali A, Coconut Bruh, Claire Siobhan, Fabu Rocks, KP. Oh, I should apply to be a Team Rocket creator. There was a whole legal ordeal. I still don't understand what happened to him. Like, what legal ordeal? What happened? Oh, was Dr. Disrespect at the... He was at the Super Bowl. There's like a lot of pictures on his Instagram. Oh my god, he's so tall. What the fuck? He did or said something he shouldn't. I think I looked at this Logitech one already. Yeah, I did. It's all right. Why is it so much cheaper on Amazon? That's really weird. The mouse that we were looking at on Rocket's website, the one with like the 4D wheel and stuff, and like the clear case that I'm not super keen on, but has all the features and buttons that I would like it to. It's $89.99 on Amazon. Rocket. What does it take to apply to this rocket thing? I'm gonna look at it. Why not? boy. Oh yeah, this is the mouse that I was looking at. Oh, to see it in person if they have any in stock. In person? We watched a YouTube video. They definitely make it look a lot better in the photos. Like the 3D RGB effect looks a lot better in the photos. But I was watching a YouTube video and you can definitely tell like it's a clear shell on that back half. Which I'm not a super huge fan of, but everything else I like about the mouse. Like if they had a version that was that with the RGB and just without it with like a clear white, or not clear, opaque white shell all over, I would get that one. Don't know if she found it on their site. I did, yeah. I did. Your palm is going to be covering the translucent part if that makes you feel better about it. Yeah. I don't know. It just screams like I want something a little bit in between like minimalistic and gamer, and this one's like gamer. Oh yeah, brother. Like what's the emote with the weird sunglasses? I don't know what emote that is. But like the guy that's like cool brother with like the sporty sunglasses. Yeah, that. Wicked? Okay. Well, that emote is like this mouse. Yeah, I'm a gamer, brother. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I've just been trying to take my desk in more of like a minimalistic approach. Which is why we were looking at cases that have like the white and wood yesterday. I don't know, I'm torn. I forget about the one on the front of the thumb since I never use it. Yeah, that one's also like a, like if you even wanted more buttons, that's like a shift button. So you hold it down and then press other buttons and you get other actions with it, which is kind of neat. I don't think I would use that much, but yeah. And I wonder if I would either hit that one on the bottom or forget that it's there. Claire? You're gonna have to get someone to make you a mouse. Yeah, see? I'm so picky. Why am I like this? And the fact that I like white only is limiting my options. I bet if I were open to black, I would find my mouse that I want instantly. Because so many companies just make their mice in black and then don't think about making a white version. love. Just get a black one and paint it? No, that's too much work. I don't think I'd go with a pink mouse. I don't know, a mouse is something... It's like, you can easily change it out, but... It's also something that you don't want to change out very frequently, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I like the idea of having pink incorporated with my setup, but I think I would rather it be very subtle, minimal hints of pink. Like, for example, I have my... Like, this thing is pink. I like this, but it's such a light pink that it, like, doesn't really clash with anything. I don't know. To find a light pink mouse like that color, I think that would be even harder. Like, I'm very picky about the color of pink that I like. Even more so than I am a white mouse. Why isn't your mic white? Because HyperX gave me the black one. I even asked for a white one, and they were like, no. We don't have any deals with the white one, sorry. We're not giving you one. Lame content creator. You're only worthy of a black microphone. They came out with the white one after they gave me this black one. And then when I asked for the white one, they were like, yeah, no, we don't have any promotions going for the white one, sorry. I'm window shopping, yeah. I'm looking for a new mouse because my current mouse wheel is messed up. How about a Sakura mouse? Like the pattern? Or is that a brand? I saw that there were some Sakura mice. I don't know, I mean, I think it's cute, but I'm just scared of committing. I think it's cute, and it would look cute with my current keyboard. But actually, I was just thinking about swapping out my keyboard because when I was going through my PC supplies, I found a white keyboard in there. And I was like, wait, I have a plain white keyboard? I had like my wooden one. I must have spilled on the white one and like not used it for a bit, but I plugged it in and tested it for a while. And it seemed fine, so I don't know why it's shoved away. But I was thinking of putting on some other keycaps, like mixing it up. I've had this kitty one for a while, and before that I had the Animal Crossing one for years, but I don't know, I'm feeling like I want to change. And yeah, we're back to the two buttons on the side for that mouse. I assume the top button is a DPI switch only. But I feel like especially with a pink mouse, you have to really like go pink with your setup. I don't know, I'm too indifferent on everything. I can't decide. They really do just need like a custom gamer mouse. Wooma. Can you build your own mouse like you do a PC? Probably. But it wouldn't be something that I would be very good at. Like, I don't know, I feel like that would be very, very in-depth. Like the circuit board and stuff that goes into it, it wouldn't be like building a PC. It would be much different. And on a tiny, small scale. All right, I'm gonna say no to this Red Dragon brand one, even though I was kind of leaning towards it, because I just don't think it's gonna be the quality that I'm looking for. So now we're back to the Rocket one with the clear shell. That's the only one that I'm seeing that suits my needs and is okay. I loved Red Dragon for Final Fantasy. Mobile mouse, go Bert. MMORPG mouse, go Bert. So it wasn't shit, even though it's super cheap, like the price. Even if I go wireless, there's the same mouse but wireless. Well, not the same mouse, but kind of the same mouse but wireless, and it's only $36. Like, that seems so bad. Why is it so cheap? I just feel like it wouldn't last long at all. It would be like the Corsair one that I got. I think I spent like $36 on the Corsair one or something like that. And that was the one that lasted a week. Okay, I'm being dramatic. Maybe it lasted like a month, but it started having like clicky issues very shortly after I got it. Let's look at reviews. Abysmal battery life ruins this. Otherwise, a decent mouse. Yeah, I wonder if I could make it to where it's like a soft pink RBG inside, or even white. Maybe that would be less weird looking. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Oh, weird. This picture makes it look kind of nice. But there's a lot of black ones mixed in here with the white ones. Boo Boo mouse pad? Monka TOS. Yo, is that a lefty mouse? Whoa. wait. Kimakichi. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Thank you very much for the raid. A cum raid? Pog. Cummies. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I wish we had a cummies emote. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I'm window shopping for a mouse. Boring content. I'm sorry. But thanks very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, Zacho. Hey, Epic Amuri. Hey, Lemmy Squanch. Hi, BMX. Hi Quantum, hi Toby, hi Thomas. How's everyone doing? But you already have a mouse. I do have a mouse. Hi Wicked Mouse. But the mouse wheel is acting up. Sometimes when I scroll up, it scrolls down. And when I scroll down, it scrolls up. It's getting wonky. I tell them not to, but they don't listen. It's okay, it's okay. Comrades are welcome here, I suppose. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you... Whoa, let's go. Cummies. There, look at that. Pog. Don't feel bad if you need to, you know, go take care of yourself, eat some food, take a screen break, whatever you need to do. Thanks for entrusting your communities with me. It's very nice. It's very nice. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. This is some of the best feeling button placement I've ever used. I'm coming from a Rocket Cone Pro. This has a very similar feel, but with more buttons and a better look. It has 4 side buttons. By default, they're forward, back, GR. This helps for FPS. 2 buttons on the top left are for DPI. Oh, okay. One of my favorite things that's... Wait, so if those ones up there are DPI, then what's the one on the back? That's usually DPI. Tennis, thanks for gifting a sub to Kanakichi. Also, wait, am I butchering the name? What's the right way to say it? I'm sorry. What are the odds? Den? Oh, Den knows Jack. Pog, friends. Cute. You said it correctly? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Most of Kimmy? Aw, these emotes are super adorbs. I like Kimmy. Kimmy's cute. Comrades are welcome? Welcome. Yep. Yep, that's true. That's true. Do you design for games? I want to. I do 3D modeling. I don't 3D print, but I do 3D modeling. And I make video game art stuff. And I hope to someday be an environment artist for a game, but we'll see. Hopefully someday. All right, I think this is probably gonna be the mouse. I just can't find another one that is better. What studios did I apply to? Oh gosh, what studios did I not apply to? Anything that was stylized that had openings I applied to. I've been applying since like September of last year. Okay, I feel a fur. Maybe it was my own hair. Hold on to my fur. I like it. Were you going with the red dragon? No. I don't know, I'm afraid it's gonna be too cheapy. I don't know. Too cheapy. Red Dragon is a mouse brand. We were looking at mice. And it was an option, but it was kind of cheap. But ideally, I know that Blizzard has a bunch of bad reputation right now, but ideally I would like to work on the WoW team for Blizzard. I really, really, really enjoy the art style that is World of Warcraft. It's the best! And it's also what I'm most comfortable with doing. I just like my cheap one. I mean, I'm glad you are vouching for the cheap one. That's good. But you probably have the black version, don't you? So you can't tell me if the white is turning yellow because of the cheap materials? Oh, I didn't buy the model you were looking at. Oh, got you. Oh yes, I have applied to European studios. I'm literally willing to move anywhere. If a studio will pay for me to relocate to Europe, to New Zealand, to freaking Antarctica, I'll do it. Okay, maybe not Antarctica, but you get my drift. There are maybe a few places I wouldn't move in Europe, like Finland or like Poland. But anywhere in like this, I guess it wouldn't be central. It would be like Western European area. I can tell you it probably will based on the grossness of mine. I have to clean it a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. And I'm such a germaphobe that I never touch my mouse stuff with dirty hands. Got you, got you. In Norway? Still gets dirty. Yeah. That doesn't sound like something I would like then. Where are you currently located? I am in Idaho in the United States. A terrible place for any sort of tech movement or tech job, unless I want to be like an engineer. Yup. Yeah, honestly, my mouse could use some cleaning. I see some like gunk in between the buttons. The top is like clear and clean. I still don't know where this crack came from. Like, how do you crack your mouse? It's so weird. But the cable always gets dirty. That's what annoys me. It's like a braided cable. So it's like fraying, and it's just like the bottom side of the cable is just white from dust. Gamer gunk. Norway is way too expensive. Well, my dream location, if I could choose, it would be like London, which is very expensive. They don't really have game studios in London though. They have, like, Cambridge is kind of a hot spot for some studios. So I was applying there. But yeah. I've kind of sort of halted my, like, applying now that I've been in this uncapped stream-a-thon. I've applied to a few during this stream-a-thon, but not as much. And I'm on like the Blizzard job list, so I get sent an email every week with their openings, which is never anything artistic at all. It's always engineering. Bullshit. Freaking engineers. Why do they get the easy jobs? Easy access jobs. Their jobs aren't easy, but their jobs are easy to find. I should specify. Trying to get stabbed and robbed? In London? No, ideally not. I was gonna say, a lot of these emotes are like coming up black. I don't see the Idaho emote. Oh wait, but if I hover over it, it shows. And I couldn't see your Hackermans. But now I do. All right, applied to Guerrilla Games. Probably. I feel like that sounds familiar. Do they do stylized work? If they're not stylized, I maybe didn't apply, because I want stylized. Stylized meaning hand-painted textures or procedurally based rendering techniques, not realism. So if they make games that are realistic looking, I probably haven't applied, because my portfolio would not be what they're looking for. And yeah, Guerrilla Games seems to be pretty realistic. Horizon Zero Dawn? Is that what they made? Pog. I mean, well, it's bright and colorful. Oh my gosh. The studio is in Amsterdam. How cute. I feel like I've been there. Right there. Right there. Iconic Amsterdam architecture. Look at that. So cute. Horizon Zero Dawn seems like a fun game. Not really my cup of tea, but my wife is enjoying the game. Cute! I enjoyed it. I didn't think I would. And I was a little frustrated to begin with, but After I got past like the tutorial stuff, then I liked it. When I got a feel for the gameplay, I liked it. Did I apply to Path of Exile? Probably not, because they're realism. If you're talking like just that game, I don't remember. I've applied to so many at this point, so many studios, that I just don't know what I've applied for anymore. I got super drunk at a wedding there. Pog! I have walked around in Amsterdam like all day. I spent 3 days in Amsterdam. Oh, I went to a club in Amsterdam. I'm not usually a nightclub goer, but I was like, you know what? We're in Amsterdam. Let's freaking go to the club, man. We went to like an Australian themed club. I don't remember what it was called, but something Australian. Not to a club. The clubs are a little much. I did not go to the red light district, and I did not see a penis fountain. I did not do that. Wait, so are you guys, are you raiders all from Europe? I assume, because you're talking about it. I went there with my mom. Why would you go to the red light district with your mom? That's so awkward. Denmark? Hey, that's how you know Den, huh? Because Den is from Denmark. We just walked through. We were partaking. Oh, weren't partaking. Were. I see, I see. That would be awkward. I would not want to go through there with any family members. Honestly, I wouldn't want to go through there at all. It's just way too awkward, even for myself. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. Too awkward. Too weird. All right. The women working looked so bored. You think? Don't they get a lot of people that just walk through and like wave and stare at them all day? How's that boring? I need a refill on my tea, and I think it's time to get into a game. Sorry it was so difficult to find a mouse. I also need to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. Mew is happily asleep on the couch, which is good. Am I too late to mug bet? These, I literally just showed the mug on stream. You can't mug bet now. Happy peeing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Do alerts go through even on this serene scene?
trying to scare me while I pee, or were you trying to scare chat? These, thank you for the 666. Do alerts go through even on this screen scene? They do. They sure do. I'm getting some more tea. Yum. I hope it's still hot enough. They wanted to help you pushing pee with that alert. I could barely hear it. Tennis is getting rid of her cummies. Where are our cummies? They're gone. Ah! It's still hot. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. It won't let me use the new one. Oh. There's a new one? All right, chat. Something about that emote just rattles my speakers. Just rattles them real good. These, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Hopefully those went to some of the new folks in the chat. Snackery, Gojet, Warner, VK, and Darius, congratulations. You got some Cursed Peppa gifties. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks. I appreciate it, These. Thank you. Wait, you could gift flowers on Throne? That's so interesting. All right, I think we oughta... okay, see, I'm torn because we kind of did 0 width emotes. Oh, are you looking to overlay it? I see. No cummies overlay. Also, hi, Do Money. Hello. Okay, yesterday we got decently far in our WoW adventure. But also, time is a ticking down for the Palia event. We're halfway through the month. We gotta make sure we get our stamp card completed. What is this? Hearthstone Whizbangs Workshop. Huh? What is next for Miss Drew? Like, when are we gonna play Nancy Drew next? Is that what you mean? Probably when we are cooling down for the night after dinner at some point. But I think I'm gonna prioritize Phasmo today, potentially. Or Or maybe I save Phasmo for tomorrow because tomorrow is Friday and people will stay up late. Merlin's corn name, Whizbang. Oh. Only for 7 TV subscribers? Yeah, Shiny Names is 7 TV. Fancy stuff. But today is Friday. Not yet. Not yet. I like that. That's a cool, colorful name. It reminds me of cotton candy. For me, it is. I would assume for Den as well. And Jack. Right? $11:24 a.m. Yeah. That's like Amsterdam time. Because that's what time zone Jeff is in right now. It's almost midnight for him. Guess what I've been playing again this entire time while lurking? Is it Palia? Alright. We're gonna start with Palia because I started with WoW yesterday. Oh, wait, New Zealand time is like the same with Amsterdam? Wait, oh, AM. Sorry, I thought you said PM. Oh. Wait, that's crazy actually. That's like really crazy to think about. That time zone difference. I never realized New Zealand was that far ahead. That's crazy! What? So like while I'm getting ready for the day, in my late time zone, it's actually like morning for you the next day. That's absurd. I never thought about that. 2:25 p.m. It's 3:25 p.m. for me on Thursday. Saw a bunch of these at the store today. Tuna! Aww. What is this? Just a little action figure? A Tomodachi doll? Tomodachi Animal Crossing doll? Aww. He found a Raymond one. Look! So cute! I could put him in my PC. Yo, do they have any like Animal Crossing Funko Pops? Oh yeah, they do. Do they have Raymond? They don't, but it shows that Tomodachi doll. I don't really know what a Tomodachi doll is, but they're so cute. What's Tomodachi again? Wait, Tomodachi is a game, but Tomodachi Game is the name of an anime. I'm confused. I'm even more confused! Tomodachi means friend in Japanese. Does it? Is that why it sounds familiar to me? Tamagotchi. Is that the game? Like the little pixel game? I always forget. I don't know. I never had either of those. Got you, got you. So then a Tomodachi doll is just something new? A voodoo doll. Imagine. All right, chat. We're gonna play some Palia. We're gonna catch up. We've got some hot pot to play, and we've got to finish our stamp cards. Ah, forgetting Najuma's max friendship. Dear Kit, my dad told me you helped him find all my mom's old blueprints. I don't know if I really deserve them, but I'll treasure them always. I wanted to thank you, so I put one of her designs together and included a copy of the blueprint in case you want to make more. I call this one Chopabot. I hope you can call him a friend, especially since you've been such a good one to me. Aww. Cute. Where do I put this guy? Tennis! Log in today. Play Palia. Play Palia. Or is this too a game that you only played because everyone else was playing and now you don't like it anymore? How can anyone dislike Palia? I have a Tamagotchi somewhere. They are very needy. I wish I could set him up on a couch somewhere. I don't know where else to put him. Let's put him back here. Clutter this corner up. I enjoy this game so long as there's something to do. I just wish there were more farming plots. 10-day RuneScape event starts tomorrow. RuneScaper? Oh yeah, I have another one of these. See, now we've got like the whole set. I actually think there's one more color to get. What else do we need to get? Let's look at our events and our stamp cards. Let's see, we need to win Hot Pot 2 more times. Oh, I guess that was all of the colors. Cool. Spin Zeki's prize wheel a lot because we need to earn more lucky envelopes, and we keep getting gold. We gotta catch Choppas. Luckily, I got that done. And then I gotta complete the quest line, of course. And keep making wishes, which we get wishes every day, so that's good. Chocolates? Aw, for Valentine's Day. Cute. I got a box of chocolates from S6, Pog. Wholesome. Aw, I wonder if you would have logged in yesterday. Is there anything like fancy that would have happened? Wait, I'm surprised they don't have like a romance event going on right now. I just thought about that actually. Play Farming Simulator. My siblings love Farming Simulator very much. Look at all these bok choys! Aren't they so cute? I think they're all ready. Yeah. Bok choys, bok choys, bok choys, bok choys. Bok choys, bok choys. Bok choy is such a fun word to say. Just say it out loud. Like, you don't realize how fun it is to say until you say it out loud. Say it with me. Bok choy. Bok choy. Bok choy! Bok choy! Bok choy! It's so fun! Bok choy! I love it. It could be my favorite word. Oh my gosh, we have so many cabbages now. Sheesh. Let's plant all these. Let's get all of our cabbages. I think, are these guys cabbages? They are. I think these are all regular ones. These are bok choys. We just gotta get lots of the new crop. And then we can stop farming. I'm not really like an all-time farmer. I usually just have like only the necessities and then I just keep what I need. I know I could probably make a lot of money if I kept selling the crops that I make or grow or like convert them into pickled stuff. But I don't know. Bing bong. Oh, it's 2 already. We gotta go to the event right when it starts. The event starts at 6 p.m. Game time. So we gotta be watching that clock. Hey yo, Potato, what's up? Thanks for the lurk, Doom Bunny. All right. Oh, I have a chest here too. I didn't realize that. Then I have one more to wait. I don't know how many I want to put in here, but I want a decent amount of both. And then we can probably just sell these guys. The regular versions of them. We're gonna get some starred versions soon. We've got lots growing. I'm surprised they don't have... Oh, they do have... Napa cabbage kimchi! Bok choy kimchi. Yum. We'll turn these guys into those kimchis. Kimchi! Kimchi! Kimchi's pretty good. Actually, I want to keep that, but we'll get rid of this. And I guess I'll gift that to someone. And let's see what I can do with this. This just hangs, right? I don't really know where to put that. Alright, is there a reason I needed this? Oh yeah, we have to do hella fishing. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. I really need a glass or I'm not gonna drink any water. This thing is too annoying to drink out of. Okay. Okay, so for our current quests, we don't have too much left. We need to go talk to Tamala again. But in order to talk to Tamala, we need to get these 2 things. So where do I find the enchanted pupfish again? I'm gonna look up on the map. Palia interactive map. Is it this one? Yeah. We need to find fishing. I think it's a rare bug. Or bug. Enchanted pupfish. Oh, is it one that you don't get from... It must be in Kilima. Oh, it's green. It's uncommon. Okay. Enchanted pupfish. So we get it in the lakes or the ponds. Oh, off the shore here too. So we should just go hang out by our good old friend Einar and fish with him all day. Oh wait, does it say when? No. Does it say a time? It doesn't say a time? Oh, spawns all day. Catch with glowworm. There we go. That's what I wanted to know. Hi, Wecky. My PC cooler kind of gave out, so I drained and refilled it. But we're back now. No need to worry. I'm sad that there's a little bit of a gap in the amount of time that I've been live now. That's a little sad, but you know, midnight paddlefish. Where the heck do I get this to? Well, for now, let's go get that enchanted pupfish. We do have glowworms, and we do have the bug stuff. The lunar fairy moth or whatever is at nighttime in Bahari Bay. I guess we can go fish for the enchanted pupfish over by the fairgrounds until it turns 6, and then we can do the fairground stuff, and then we can go back out to Bahari Bay while it's still nighttime and see. I just realized lo-fi is still playing. We can't have that. I again did not have any caffeine this morning, and now I'm thinking about that, and I kind of want to crack open one of my coffees, one of those iced coffees, or I don't know. It sounds good right now. I can't wait for my new coffee to be delivered. I want to try it so bad. I want to make cold brew, and I want to make hot caffeinated cups of French press coffee. Hey, Chase. Never too late to drink coffee. That's my motto until it turns like 6 p.m. And then I probably wouldn't. Oh, oops, not that. Glowworm. Okay. Enchanted fishies apparently spawn off of here, so we'll just keep trying to fish for one. Where are the fairgrounds? They're right here. They're even labeled fairgrounds. Boop. In Kilima. All the way over here. Oops, did I miss a fish? I think I missed a fish. So we're just gonna kill the time until 6 p.m. rolls around for the fairgrounds. That means you haven't been to the event yet, Novinator? Frick, I keep missing it. It's not very loud. You're missing out. The hot pot game is so much fun. Whew. Alligator gar. That fishy's got some big teefies. I've been trying to find the fairgrounds for 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's over by the lake and then just off a path. It's highly decorated. You can't miss it once you're in the area. Being up too late, it's past my bedtime. Are you going sleepies, Wacky? Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Come on, I need an enchanted pupfish, not these fish that we're getting. Beluga sturgeon? That one's cute though. I keep yawning. Stop yawning, Kit. Bad. No yawning. Did you settle on a mouse? I think the only one that's gonna suit my needs is that that rocket one that we found. I'm still not a fan of the clear shell, but that's the only thing I don't like about it. So everything else is a pro. And it's wide. It can be wireless. It can be plugged in and wired. It's got the buttons that I'm looking for. Maybe I could just make the RBGs in there like white, and the shell wouldn't be so noticeable. But also when you're using the mouse, yeah, your palm is going over that part of the mouse anyway. So maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. So that's the one I'm thinking is the best fit. When's a Palia character cosplay? That would be hard to do because they're all purple. You'd have to paint your skin purple. Okay, is this not where the enchanted pupfish start? Oh, it's 6. It's past 6. We gotta go. I'm not getting any enchanted pupfish. Oh, maybe because they're uncommon, I have to fish the fishing holes to get them. Try to get her to go as Tish for Halloween. I don't know, you can't because they're all purple. You'd like sweat off the makeup or get it all over the clothes. I don't know. And then you'd spend all this time making this outfit custom, and then you'd just get purple paint on it. That would be sad. Big sad. All right, let's get our wish from the other night. Or more like last week. You don't have to paint yourself. Yeah, you do. Otherwise, you don't look like them. They're purple. See? They're purple. What'd I get? Yay, some renown. Ooh, we can buy all the roofies with that. Alright, people are playing Hot Pot. I have a quest to do, I believe. Collect kind messages about Zeki from villagers at the Magi Market. Okay. Hey, Kenyatta.
It should be a crime for you to be this hot.
Oh, thanks. But your character isn't, right? I guess. But then I'd have to cut my hair short and dye it pink. I don't want short hair. Yay! Tennis is playing Palia! Let's go. Let's go. The human version. Yeah. If they had long hairstyles, maybe. Okay, let's flirt with her for the day because we're still not level 4. My mom would flip if she saw us right now. Is that why you like me? Nah. Honestly, her reaction's getting a little old. This isn't just a fling, you know? I mean, if it is, that's cool. Just let me know. Tell Kenyatta about Zeki's surprise gift. Zeki's cool, and he gets on my mom's nerves. That's a plus in my books. Alright, I did my part.
So, I'll see you later, right?
Okay. Einar! We need to flirt for the day. Your presence disrupts my oneness with the waves. Also, you were not even here. Like this, there's no waves over here, Einar. What do you mean? Flirt. I was just contemplating my oneness. My oneness is you. Me, I do not know what you mean. If you mean spending time with me as your oneness, I would hate to keep you from it. You may watch me fish if you like.
There are many more fish who wish to be caught.
You might appreciate one of the fishies I have in my bag. I don't think Eshe is gonna want to write a letter for Zeki.
Pretend I said something poetic.
Let me guess, you were just dying to see me. There's a lot I could complain about when it comes to Zeki, but I guess none of it is really his fault at the end of the day. He actually treats me well, considering the business we're in together. He doesn't just care about saving his own skin. Don't tell him I said this, but he's pretty funny when he wants to be too. I hate to admit it, but sometimes he makes my bad days a little less bad. There, I wrote something. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, hope you don't realize I'm a mistake.
Aww, that's cute. Delilah? I guess she goes and visits Zeki's store all the time.
If you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
Couple of eggs. I also need to chat with her because I'm not level 4. I've always been the type to keep myself busy when things get too slow. I can't help but get a little restless, so having events like the Magi Market to look forward to really keeps me going. Use a wig? Wigs are so itchy and bad quality. You have to like spend so much money on a lace front wig in order for it to look good. I mean, it could be a thing eventually, like in the future, but also, then where do you store things like that? I just have no space for cosplay stuff. I've had this conversation before on stream. I love cosplay, and I miss being able to do it, but I just don't have storage for that. I have no space. I can't even begin to count the number of nights I spent working on my Lunar New Year recipes from sundown till sunup. Tell Delilah about Zeki's surprise gift. Oh, how sweet. I'd love to help you and Shane with your little surprise, dearie. Not a lot of people know this, but Zeki is a real sweetheart. Why, just the other day, he helped me carry all my groceries from the general store. Once in a while, he even gives me something fun to surprise Ani with. There, done. Was hard writing a short message, considering there are so many good things I can say about Zeki. Hope it makes him smile.
It's nice someone came to see me for a
Cute. Najimon knows Zeki. Hi there, happy Lunar New Year. Zeki's a really good friend of mine, and he always has something nice to say about the inventions I make. He sends me cool gifts all the time, too. The least I could do is write a nice message thanking him for everything.
I am not used to this much social interaction.
A bald cap, then a wig? What should I make for dinner tonight? First, we gotta flirt, because we're only level 2. Got something on your mind? Yeah, you. Me? I wish there was something I could do about that. Chase! Chase! That's so loud. Why is that alert so jarring? It's such a, like, loud, scary sound. Chase! 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 Thanks! Aww. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't get to read the message if there was a message, though. It doesn't ever pop up in my events list. I have to go and, look at it. Didn't know it was gonna alert. Yeah, it does. No message? Well, thank you, Chase. I appreciate it. This fan has left no message this time. Fan? Thank you, Chase, for being a fan. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully I won't have any more mouse wheel problems. I'm gonna miss this mouse, though. This mouse was a trooper. It's lasted several years. But we gotta move on. Gotta get something better suited to the gamer lifestyle, you know? Thanks. Thank you. Yay! New mouse, Pog! Always good to have a backup. True. True. I mean, this one's great. Except for when you want to use the mouse wheel. That's the only time it acts up. It's still perfectly fine, just not the mouse wheel. So if you ever need to do something that doesn't involve a mouse wheel, this mouse is your guy. Sabishi, hey. Razer Naga Pro? Is that the one that's got the weird hexagonal imprint thingies that we were talking about earlier? Jatata! Thank you for your penis. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He ain't bad company. Bails me out when Kinley and Badger start talking my ear off at the inn. And he's nice to Najima. Guess I can write something nice for him.
Yourself out there.
Aw, cute. Everyone likes Zeki. Apparently I can ask Kenley.
Nice of you to stop by.
Good to see you. A magic triangle? Wait, what the heck? Oh, this will protect me from the bright eyes, you say? Well, I've never heard of bright eyes, but they sound scary. Give me one of those, and I shall give you 1,000 gold in return. Sheesh, okay. What do you have to say about Zeki? Oh, I'm quite fond of surprises, and I am quite fond of Zeki as well. I would be delighted to write a kind message for him. Let us see, where should I start? Yes, perhaps with Dear Zeki. That does sound a bit stiff. Kenley takes a sweet time writing a message for Zeki, mumbling to himself all the while. This'll do. I, hope he can read my handwriting. Writing was never my strong suit.
I suppose I could get back to work.
Silly Zeki. I think I just have Eshe left. Eshe's gonna say something nice about Zeki? Okay.
I do what I can, but I am only one woman.
Aren't we feeling bold today? It's important to do a proper patrol at night. That's when the hooligans prowl after all. As a magistrate, I must be constantly vigilant. And you want me to contribute to this little surprise of yours? Can't you see I'm busy? Well, I suppose Zeki does contribute something of value to this village. Without him, Kilima's economy would be... Hand me that notebook already, won't you? I can't afford to waste any more time chit-chatting with you. There, I've written something. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to get back to.
If you need aid,
You won your first Hot Pot match? Let's go! Let's go! Isn't it such a fun game? I love it. I want to play Hot Pot. Is there any Hot Pots open? Give me a Hot Pot! All of these are in progress. Nor, we gotta flirt with Tish for the day.
Decorated our house together.
You're here! Yay! That's my line. Well, we'll just have to share it, won't we?
Seconds until our next chat.
I guess I could start my own hot pot. Oh, this person started. I'll join you. I have to win 2 more games for my stamp card, but also I have to do Choppa Chase. So maybe we try to do 1 game of hot pot and then also Choppa Chase. This still has a minute left. It's 10:47. I think the Choppas start at midnight. Choppa Chase. Poor Chase. Yeah, did you collect nudes? Or did you collect meat? It has 3 inserts that you can use. I have the 6-button one and permanently, but yeah, there's the circular buttons and the tons of buttons insert. Oh, it has different inserts. Razer Naga Pro. Oh, I see. I actually don't think we looked at this one today, but this one, yeah, is a little... That's a lot of buttons. That's kind of cool that you can just insert different sides, though. That's neat. They should do that with other mice. We don't have any shroomies. We should let that one go. We're playing against 2 PC players. NPC players. But I guess that's good. That means the game will go by fast. Maybe I should have grabbed that corn. I do want this garlic. I'll throw out the nudes for some garlic. Frick! I should have kept the nudes, damn it. They got rid of their nudes. And now they're collecting nudes. Okay. This is a copious amount of nudes. I want this tofu! Instead of the carrot, that's the only logical choice. I'm using the 12 button one all the time. No. I always press the wrong button. I guess we want to take the eggs so that we get a set of circles. Whatever this is. I'll trade out the claw for it. So now this is a set, but not a... It's a set of suits, but not a set of the same item. Frick. The claw. I want this rolly meat, though. And I'll get rid of the fish for that. So we're collecting meat, herbs, and whatever this category is. Hey, rolly meat, let's go. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. If I pull a garlic, I win. Thanks for the paleo drops. Yeah, a new round of paleo drops started. So you can get even more lucky envelopes. I think the drop is like 1,000 this time instead of in the hundreds. It's a decent amount of lucky envelopes. It's pretty good, actually. Honestly, I should be lurking in another paleo stream. Let's see if anyone on my follow list is playing. Another paleo stream. Disgusting! Get that stinky streamer out of here. Let me mute the tab. Let's see. Wait, Pokey! Pokey's back on Twitch. See, she wasn't leaving Twitch to begin with. Dang, I don't see any Palea players on my follow list, which means we gotta go lurk in a new channel. Frick. This is a suit, but not a set. We need garlic. I'll keep that instead of the egg. What are the odds I come across another tofu? Drops! I should probably put drops in my title. Ugh, get these nudes out of here. So many nudes, not enough tofu. Little Bobby Mac. Bobby? Bobby. A Bobby. Sorry, I'm holding up the line. Tofu, I need that. I need the tofu. 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 I grab this, I win. Me grab tofu, me win. Let me grab. Let me grab. Frick, why doesn't it work? See, sometimes when someone grabs a suit, now I win. There we go. Now I win. When someone grabs a suit set, but not like a set, it still counts it as a win. I'm so confused. But anyway, I got 3 of a kind, so that's good. That's good. And the choppas are going! Let's go catch choppas. I thought they all had to be the same. They do if you want the most points, but also they don't, because I've had people win the game with just the same colors. Oh, do 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 do. Do do do. I wish the choppas weren't so fast. Yeah, my cards were the same color, but yeah, it wasn't like checking off the win. Maybe it has to do with the amount of rounds that goes on too. I don't really know. By the time I run all the way out here and catch this guy, there's gonna be more spawned over here, and it would have been quicker if I would have just waited. But whatever. Three different meats and 3 different noodles. I don't know. You've got a total of 50 choppas. Yay! And now the next one is 100, I think. Events, stamp cards. So I just need to win the hot pot game one more time. Catch 100 choppas. Spin Zeki's wheel. Get envelopes from Zeki's wheel. Make more wishes and finish the quest. That's a lot of things still.
I always have time for a friend.
Welcome, Phoenix's child. I collected a lot of nice messages for Zeki. All 9, not just the set of 3. Oh. I don't know. So you did. Thank you kindly for your contributions, Phoenix's child. May I have the journal? Shane briefly skims over the messages, then he begins to neatly tear them out of the journal. He folds each message and tucks them into the candy box. Oh, I must have forgotten to include the message I wrote for him too. There. Now the candy box is ready to be gifted to him. Would you like to do the honors of giving him this surprise, Phoenix's child? Who else could do it but me? I always finish what I start. It'd be my pleasure. There is no better time than the present to show Zeki how much we appreciate him. I will be watching from afar. I cannot wait to see how he reacts.
May the dragon...
Wait, it looks like a cat bowl. Oh, I don't get to see it. Zeki!
Have a moment.
Oh, hi.
You take care now.
I wasn't actually talking to you, sorry, Ashura.
Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? Huh? For me? Give Zeki the candy box. Oh, a candy box, just like the one I had with my family. Thanks, pal. Open it up. Right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure is a bunch of candy. Oh, what's this? Zeki unfolds one of the messages. Aww. Happy Lunar New Year, Zeki. Thanks for always giving my mom a hard time. Kenyatta. Ha! You're welcome, Kenyatta. Anytime, anytime. Read another one. There's more? Okay, let me see. What about this one? Zeki, I hope the Lunar New Year is treating you as well as you treat me and my family. I can't thank you enough for all of the fun chats at the general store. You always brighten up my day. Love, Delilah. Aw, shucks. Didn't know you felt that way about me, Delilah. Read another one. All right, but this is the last one. If you want me to keep reading for you, you're gonna need to rent out the library for a reading day. Dear Zeki, I cannot begin to thank you enough for all the joy you bring to our village. Every conversation we have, no matter how fleeting, brings a smile to my face. You make Killima feel like home. It is a blessing to have you here. Shane. Aww. Oh man, here comes the waterfall. Let the tears fall? Need a minute? I need a tissue. It's okay to cry. Let the tears fall. No way! What if I end up flooding the whole place? You really got me with this, pal. This was all you're doing? Shane and I worked together on this. Should have figured Shane had a hand in this. I didn't expect everyone would come together like this just for little old me. Guess I really am part of the Killima family, huh? You always are. You're right. I've been so wrapped up in old memories that I didn't realize I was already making new ones with my family here in Killima. Back then, I wished to celebrate the Lunar New Year again with family. I guess it really did come true after all, huh? Say, can I ask you for a favor, pal? I want you to give this to Shane to hang on the wish tree for me. It's my wish for this coming year. I'd hang it up myself, but I've got a stall to run. My old man once told me that wishes are really promises you make to yourself. And you know what? It's okay to make those once in a while. And thank you, and Shane, for everything, pal. Happy Lunar New Year.
That's enough jabber for now.
Cute. Wholesome. But it's 3:34. It's past the time. Dang. We gotta wait until tomorrow's Magi Market. A YouTube video that explains it. So each color has 3 separate ingredients. So if you get one of each of those, it counts as a set. Oh, so they have to be different. Not the same. Gotcha. Or you can get 3 of the same. Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay, cool. I see, I see. I want more snacks. I'm feeling snacky. More snacks. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to Bahari. Can I make it before 5? I need to catch a Lunar New Year moth. A lunar moth. Lunar fairy moth? Whatever they're called. Something lunar. And they come out at nighttime. I will keep that in mind then next time I try to go for a set. Usually I just try to get 3 of the same though. It's more fun that way. But I was really thrown when someone was, see, it's like already kind of light out here. I was really thrown when someone won the game but had like completely different cards. Like they had a suit set of the different ingredients, but none of them matched, and I was so confused. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that lunar moth. I wish we had mounts that made us faster. Maybe someday. Yeah, I don't really know what's considered nighttime for this game. There are still stars out. So maybe, but it doesn't feel very dark. It just more so feels cloudy. Any lunar mothies? I think we were too late. Because I'm just seeing blue butterflies now. Sparkly blue butterflies, but no lunar moths. But I guess while we're here, we could try to fish in this river. For some trout. We always need more trout. Actually, I'm forgetting. What do I need? Let me look at my Palea to-do list. Bahari rivers without bait during the morning for a dawn ray. That's what it was. I thought we needed something there. But of course this isn't a stupid dawn ray. This is just a minnow. I need a dawn ray. And it's morning. Oh my god! Look! A dawn ray! Yay! I'm so glad it doesn't have to be star quality. We freaking did it! Bahari fields during morning and day for the rainbow-tipped butterfly. That one's real rare, though. Okay, well, we got our dawn ray. That's good. I also still need to find the fire bundle stuff. And I keep, like the medallions, I keep forgetting to check if that little fox statue thing is something that you need to craft. Otherwise, I never got one from the story. And I'm a little confused on how to get one. These are considered fields, right? Looking for some butterflies that are rainbowy and white. Not really seeing those. Wait, those ones have the silk, don't they? Come back here, little buddy. Frick! So you can't scare the blue butterflies away, but you can scare the rainbow butterflies away. That's why they're so rare. There's so many of the blue ones. I need to do like a honey lure over there. I think all of this is considered fields. There's also the fields over by Hodari's house that count too. What? Did that guy just come out of the... What? Weird. Alright, well, while we're all the way out here, I guess let's go talk to Tamala. We do need to talk to her for a different quest. Another one. Yeah. Catch bugs. 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 Gotta catch the bugs. Gotta catch 'em all. Paleo bugs. Why did the pelican get kicked out of the restaurant? I think we've got a jokester on our hands. Tamala, Tamala. Oh, that's who we're going to see. She's still asleep.
rude to keep a lady waiting.
Hello, darling. I hope you like the furnishings in my boudoir. The wardrobe is a 200-year-old Keita family original, if you can believe it. You shouldn't sneak up on a lady like that. Who knows what I might think, you crawling into my boudoir like this. I can flirt again? You're here early. Did you miss me that much? I always miss you. You always have the right answer, don't you? Do you have any cold medicine? Oh, my poor, sweet, little dear. Are you feeling ill? I'm sure I can fix you right up, for a price, of course. It's for Hadari, actually. And here I thought you were finally admitting how much you needed me. Well, if it's for Hadari, my services come free of charge. Nothing's ever free with you, Tamala. How dare you? I generously take a moment out of my very busy schedule to chat with you. And this is what you accuse me of? Well, yes. Hadari and I do have an arrangement in which he repairs things around my house in exchange for various draughts and tinctures. This one is on the house. The fact that my roof needs repair has nothing to do with it. Now, be a lamb and collect these ingredients for me, would you? My stores have run a bit low.
I hate to see you go.
More ingredient fetching. I gotta get a piranha, an energized piranha? Where the heck do I even find that? Alright, are there any other... Let's see, let's go catch that void ray. Bahari cave with glowworms. We can do that. Also that stupid long-nosed unicorn fish. Have yet to do that too. So we definitely need to save this guy. I know that ray in the caves is much more easily obtainable. And it doesn't have a time constraint. Oh, what the heck? Huh? I don't think I've ever been in here. I thought I was heading into the human ruins. I wasn't really paying attention, but... Weird. Hey, yo, Jeff, you done with work now? Here's the entrance I thought I took. Ah, the answer to the joke. He couldn't control his large bill. That's why the pelican was kicked out of the restaurant. Okay, these little devils need glowworm? Yeah. Glowworm. Went out for food? Jealous. I'm hungry. I actually think I might heat up some chili. It's 4:30, but I'm feeling hungry. I could eat some chili and chips. There's also the guac. Forgot about that. What the heck? What was that? You can't tell me I've hooked a fish and then tell me I don't get one when I hook it. blobfish. Those ones are kind of cute. Mmm, barbecue burger, french fries, chocolate mousse cake. Mmm, it sounds delicious. Delicious. Another blobfish. These blobfishies are gonna eat all my glowworms. This isn't the ray that I need. A stonefish. That's not what I need at all. I need a void ray. That's exciting. And I know I said I wanted like some energy a while ago. I don't necessarily feel tired, but I could use some caffeine. I don't see why not. This little guy looks so cute. Little eel. Hypnotic moray. Cutie. Oh, my fishing got leveled up. That's fun. It do be about tea time. Tea time. Hey, Antaro. I've had tea all day, but it's just like, you know, the non-caffeinated kind. Did you ever try making a big old pot of tea for yourself, Chase? Frick. Just took a mini nap. Highly recommend. A little power nap. I'm gonna get some nice loose leaf after my... Oh, frick, what the heck was that? After my English breakfast runs out. Good choice, good choice. Sleepy time for Den? Because it's late. I'm surprised you're up this late, Den. Frick, when is this stupid Ray gonna get on my line? Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. It's the fun that will never end. It's adventure time. Am I really using glowworms? Okay, I am, because now this is a glowworm fish, I know. Crimson Fang Tooth. Catch fish together. Wait, who am I with? Who is here fishing with me? Huh? Is it because I have the fish buff? I caught a fish next to someone? Or ran by someone catching a fish? Getting a lot of fishing medals. Are they lowering the rate at which you get the void ray? I swear, I got the void ray in these caves when I didn't even have access to glowworms yet. These little rays are super cute though. Again, lots of fishing medals. Lots and lots. I have work in the morning. No, wait. I have the day off. Oh. Wait, did you think it was Friday? Den can stay up all night with us. Let's go, Den. Let's go. Woo! 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 Blobfish. I guess the radius for friend fishing is pretty large. Because I just got a 2-stack and my buff was refreshed with that person catching a fish over there. I knew I had the day off. I asked for it yesterday. That means you can stay up all night. Staying up all night. Bro, this freaking ray. All these stupid rays take forever to catch. A box, some furniture. What's in it? 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 Waterlocked chest. Oh, I did open it. Oh, makeshift floor cabinet. I don't think I have that one yet, so that's new. Uh-oh. There we go. Monday is a holiday? What's the holiday? I should invest in some of those fancy schmancy fishing bobbers. Maybe they would help me catch more fish. Might not stay up all night though. Time for an energy drink then. Another one of these rare fishies. That's good. But not the rare fishy I'm looking for. Frick. Maybe it is time gated. Saturday, my landlord came over and tears a hole in my kitchen roof. Wait, what? Why did they do that? Tuesday pre-approved, so I got a 4-day weekend this weekend. What's the holiday? Oh, President's Day! Oh. I always forget all of these weird little holidays. Because they don't matter when you work like a no-person job, a nobody's job. That doesn't make sense. When you're a barista, you don't get those kind of days off. You work every damn day of the week, morning and night. Should go to a casino. Been a while since I've played craps. I don't even know what that is. January through March is always a blur. It's a blur for me too because it's just the same boring, lagging, wintry weather. Wintry weather that lags on. I don't know if that's the right terminology, but... Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. They're two kids in high school. They tell her that she's uncle. Yeah, be occupied in 1985. Me. Bro, give me this stupid ray! I'm about to downgrade to worms. I swear, I caught the ray when I had worms. Regular worms. Frick, I didn't mean to eat more food, but I guess that works. I'm doing it. I'm gonna test it. I could also look it up real quick. Hi, J-Pod. What's up? I also think I would just be a lot more happy if I had some snacks. Snacks. The albino eel's cute. It's got some pink on it. Food for focus! Yeah. You're right. Something about pipes from the apartment above. They need to get in, and it's through my kitchen. Oh. See, look, I got this lamprey eel with regular worms. I swear these fishies are just weird over here. You can get them with anything. Oh, the mutated angler. I guess that one's different. Mutated angler versus the crimson fangtooth. I thought they were the same. They look the same, but they're not. Okay, let me look it up real quick. We're gonna go to Bahari Bay. We're gonna go fishing, and we're gonna get a bat ray. Is it dusk ray? Oh no, void ray. I guess it's epic quality. All day with a glowworm. Okay, I guess we were doing it right. A bunch of Fortnite, making some nuggies and fries for dinner. Yummy! You're making me hungry! But now I kind of want some fries, like salty, delicious fries. This is why it's good to keep potatoes on hand always. Oh my gosh, this fish really likes the left. No, I used up all the taters. All the taters are used. Yeah. Otherwise, I would just make some fries to go with my chili. That's a thing. People eat that. Hey, they got a box. I want a box. I want a box or void ray. Okay. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. Gonna do just a little bit more fishing, and then we gotta make our way back to Kilima. Bim ba, bim bom ba, bim bom bim bim bam bom ba. Void Ray, where are you? Void Ray. mama, mama, my mama, 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 my mama, my mama, 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 my mama, my mama, mama, my mama, 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 mama. Come on, little Ray. Come on. Come on. I need you. If I remember right, the Ray took like a lot of, like it was very bouncy. I'm afraid that when I get it, I'm not even gonna be able to catch it. You know what? I'm gonna go look at upgrades, like the little thingy, the slot that you can fill, this. The fishing attachment, I think Einar sells some. And now that we have some fishing medallions, we might be able to buy some that are worth it. Let's see. Anything that helps us keep the rare fish that we get on. That would be helpful. Hey, Hodari.
Nice to see you.
You talking to me? Feels like just yesterday I was showing you around your plot. I still remember how handsome you were. I, was worried I looked like a sweaty mess. Glad that wasn't the case. Aw. Wholesome. Looking for some rainbow-tipped butterflies? I think they only spawn at night and morning, though. I can't remember. But just in case... Pallium! Yoink! We're almost out of food! I listened to a podcast earlier about skateboarding and now I want to skateboard, but the cheapest I can find is for $430. Oh my goodness. Chase, don't do it. You're gonna break a bone. Your bones aren't as resilient as they were when they were teenager bones. Now we have adult bones. Aging adult bones. I wouldn't ride it. Oh, you just want it for the looks? A piece of art for the wall. I see, I see. $430 to use it a few times and forget it for the rest of your life. Sounds like a steal. You should get a blank board, a deck, whatever, and paint it yourself. You calling Chase old? No, I'm just saying that it happens. Wait, actually, I should probably go straight to the market. Happens to the best of us. We get old, you know. We break our bones easier. If I send you a blank board, would you paint it for me? You want me to paint your board? I don't know if I would do it justice. It would be Uggers. An original kit. It'd be Uggers. I could do a Bob Ross painting on it. What would you even paint a board with? Like, could you use regular acrylic paint? A stick figure doing a kickflip? I think that sounds pretty great. Probably, and then seal it with something. Chase wants my address so he can come visit. Pog. Chase is gonna stream with us. All right, The market's about to start, but not yet. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and maybe get a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel like this is so bright. Like just in the morning where it's useful. And then it's just too much. They're selling aubergines as Idaho potatoes in the store. Why? Aubergines aren't even potato. Yeah, eggplant. Why are they selling eggplant as Idaho potato? Or guacamole? Hey, guacamole! Before anyone asks, yes, I'm okay. Yes, there's something wrong with me. Wait, what? Oh, wait, when I lived in Washington, we used to walk to Idaho and eat potatoes out the ground. Idaho. Wait, what? Is there a potato farm on the edge of Idaho? Join the club. Dang it, I wanted to open this further, but I'm just ripping the bag. Chippies with guac. I hope it's good. The guac is so light. very lemony fresh, but good. Yeah. Or when you just rip the bag and then you're stuck with that bag until you finish that product. That's the worst. All right. Washington and Idaho. Oh, Washington. Oh, I didn't see the R in Washington. Washington. My grandma does that low-key. Sweetheart, did you want to do a wash? No, Grandma. I want to put in a load of laundry. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was lost in thought about how to redecorate my foyer. You're here. How was your day? Oh, I hope it was good. It was great. So is mine. I finished up this project I was struggling with, and Jill got some new fabric in. Oh, sorry. I'm just rambling, aren't I? It's just so easy to tell you everything. Gotta flirt with Kenyatta and Einar.
I have caught many fish today.
It is good to see you again, Kit. These daily chats of ours bring me much peace. I like them too, Einar. Please, continue to come by. I would miss it if they stopped. Can I give him the box of chocolates? Wait, but I thought we had a whole quest on this. I thought it would be different. I have no value in tasty confections, as I have no sense of taste, but perhaps this gift shall make an intriguing fishing lure.
We must repeat this experience in the near future.
We should get matching tattoos.
Why are the hours taking by so slowly today? Hey. Hey. So did you come to talk or just stare? Because I'm good with either.
Look sharp out there, detective.
Always good to have your wisdom.
Wef is tier 2? Tier 2, Wef? Wait, were you tier 2 before the swap? Or did you have to up your sub? Recently when I went to the surgeon, I asked if I should remove my specs. She said no, and immediately said, "Your parents must be quite English." Oh. Well, yeah, no one uses the word specs in America. You must be more English than English people. We call them glasses here. Glosses. Glosses. Russia. Zeki wanted help putting his wish on the tree. Oh, wonderful. It would be an honor for me to hang it up on his behalf. How did he react to the gift? He was really touched by it. It brings me immense joy to hear how strongly he felt about the surprise. I hope he enjoys reading through the rest of the messages.
What?
Everyone left for him. Chase, thanks for the Russia! 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 Zai, come back. Zai will be back. Zai's been playing games again, right? Rip Zai. Thanks for the 302 bits, Chase. What about you, Phoenix's child? How are you feeling right now? Happy, relieved, a little sad, and feeling a lot of things. Happy. I feel the same exact way. My heart feels lighter somehow. These feelings of joy, gratitude, nostalgia, they are all part of what makes the Lunar New Year such a special occasion. At the end of the day, what the holiday truly is a celebration of us, the connections we have built with one another, and our hopes for the future. Ah, it feels like the sun is setting on a long day, or that we are reaching the end of an eventful journey. But the conclusion of one story is only the beginning of another. It has been wonderful experiencing the Lunar New Year with you thus far, Phoenix's child. I cannot even begin to express my gratitude towards you. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. I got a candy box! Cute! I was wondering what those looked like. I wish you a happy Lunar New Year and good fortune in the coming year.
I treasure your friendship.
New Year candy box. What better way to celebrate Lunar New Year than with a box of assorted candies? Crack it open at any social gathering to instantly become everyone's favorite person. Yum! Candy! I'm wondering why I haven't gotten any wish ribbons today. Alright, let's see if we can get in on a game of Hot Pot. I think I need to win one more. Frick. Everyone over here has cool skins. Ah! Nice! These chips are good, but they leave like a film of that limey flavor on your fingies, so they're not actually like a clean chip. But it pairs very nicely with the guac. Very bright and citrusy. What do we want to collect this time around? See, now that I know... Frick, someone took the dumplings already? That means someone else is collecting dumplings. Yeah, we did get a tofu. Frick, I guess I'll take this instead of my carrot. I was gonna say we could get one of each mushroom and then just swap out one of those for eggs. Ooh! Let me take this. No takey. No takey. Someone else is collecting dumplings, so we gotta discard this. Hi, kitty. Meow. I'll take the tofu, though. Oh no! Wait, they left your mouth feeling weird? Like a reaction kind of weird? A suit of nudes would be nice, but... Oh no! I took too long. Frick. That's lame. Wow, it made me discard my tofu. How rude. I don't like that at all. Fine, we'll have a suit of nudes and we have a suit of mushies. This game's not going well for us, chat. I don't even know what to grab anymore. Someone else took my tofu, so someone else is collecting tofu. See, but I'm confused because no one grabbed those dumplings when they did grab dumplings before. People really like my cards. I just gave someone a set with that. But I also don't need it at all. All right, let's grab that. Maybe if we get a fourth, frick, I was gonna say a fourth red mushroom, then we can get a suit and a set. Let's wait to catch choppas. That was a rough game of Hot Pot. Oops. I forfeited a lot. Oh, really, Doom Bunny? This is hard one-handed. Come here, little chopper. Okay. Ah. Jordan, what's up? Hot pot is addicting, like IRL hot pot, or the game? The game is addicting. I've never had real hot pot. Come here, you stinking little chopper. Both, but I'm talking about the game. Oh. Oh, I see. Hot pot, eh? Huh? That's a buggy chopper. See, I'm glad I cleaned Mew's litter box because she's at it again. It was like basically empty. There were like 2 little peanut-sized peas in there. But she would have thought it was full. I wish you were faster than them. It's annoying because you run just as fast. See, now there's too many people on that side behind us. We had the monopoly in that area for a while, but now too many people are over there. Gotta pick a different spot. I feel like for immersion's sake, they should have made it to where the other villagers wandering around are kind of like they react to the choppas. Maybe just like a, oh my gosh, kind of animation. Like they're looking around at the choppas. All the chaos that's unfolding. But they just walk around like nothing's happening. Boom, 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 boom. 20. 21. Oh, I was the lobby leader. Let's go. I feel like that's low, though. I've gotten 25 in a game before, but... Alright. Okay, so that means... that we have to... probably like 2 more rounds, and then we'll be done with Choppa Chases. We still have to win one hot pot game, though. Let's join this table. 3 potatoes right off the bat? No way. How lucky. Well, we know we're not collecting any other vegetables, so I guess let's just take something. And see what we get. We'll discard that for now. We're gonna look for meatses. Or... maybe I should have grabbed the heat root, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Unless they placed it down after me. Oh, but this would be a set. If I grab this. But the egg... I'll do this. I'll do this, and then if we grab a different meat... that would be a set. Or we can look for matching meat. We're looking for the Sernuk steak. Oh my god, I'm breaking my chip. Ugh. Frick. Now we're looking for meat rolls. If we draw a meat roll, we win. I bet you someone else is collecting it. Ow. This guacamole is really good. I like it a lot. Give me my roly meat. I don't want this meat. I want roly meat.
Give me roly meat.
Frick, everyone's discarding their mushrooms. Like everyone. No one wants mushies. Rolly meat! Rolly meat! We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Here it is, chat. Mmm. Everyone was close. Wow. But I won. Yay! I got a fancy hot pot. Bring the joy of hot pot home with your own personal pot. Not only does it keep your soup hot, but it's portable too, with sturdy heat-resistant handles for ease of carry. Nice. And now I have envelopes to buy things with. Yay! We got the stamp card complete for winning Hot Pot mini games. If I didn't like the game so much, I would say that that stamp card was a little bit unreasonable with needing to win like 17 times or whatever it was. But I enjoyed it. It is a lot less effort, yeah. But it's also just fun. A little tabletop game. It's cute stuff. Yeah, the Choppa Chase is very like competitive and like hands-on. You can't rest. You gotta be fully focused. Okay, I'm gonna finish my guac before we continue. Guacamole! Hey, Aratos. Are you just getting up for the day? An hour ago? It's dinner time. You can eat dinner for breakfast? I can eat dinner for breakfast if breakfast is dinner, but I don't think I could eat dinner for breakfast if it's breakfast time. Yum. These chips are so good. Hey, preacher. I'm good. Glad to be back. I want ones with a lot of the lime salt on them. A lot of these are kind of lacking in flavor, to be honest. They're definitely good as dipping chips, but by themselves, they're not very flavorful. Naruto's trying to start some stuff. Naruto's, why are you trying to start a fight? They're not the store-baked ones, no. I couldn't find those ones online. I don't know if they sell them online. But it's another brand of lime chips. It's very rainy outside. Do I want coffee or an energy drink? What if I had the sugar-free Red Bull? Because then I at least don't have the sugar. It's just a small little sugar-free Red Bull. I don't do that. Miss Vicky's spicy dill pickle chips. Spicy? No, we don't like spicy. Spicy is bleh. I honestly can't really stand the smell of dill pickle chips. I like dill pickles, but the smell of the chips, I can't do it. I like pickles though. Pickles are good. Subscribing. Start this. All right. Okay. Vinegar is not for everyone. See, but I like salt and vinegar chips. Those are really good. So why do I like those if it's vinegar? Oh yeah. I need to definitely empty my inventory here. Peanut butter sauce? I don't know. I feel like when I want chicken, I want savory. I don't know, it scares me to want to use, like, to use that much stuff and have it be, like, what if it's bad? then I don't like it. And then I just wasted all of it, you know? It's scary. Actually, I think I was gonna start keeping some of my fish. Some of the normal quality, like a stack of each. So that when people ask for them, I'm ready. But also, I want to keep some of the cute ones that are starred. Let's see what this makeshift cabinet is. Smaller than I thought. I thought it was maybe like a kitchen cabinet. Maybe I do have it. I do. Nice. Well, we've got lots of makeshift furniture around here. Cucumber, I hardly know her. Hey, cucumber's good. Cucumber. Cucumber.
Come. Cucum.
How much are these worth? 200 focus points? Oh, okay, so I can eat like a couple of these. Whoa. That looks so yummy. Where do I even put this? Look at all that candy. Mmm. Maybe it should go here instead of the charcuterie, and maybe the charcuterie should go back over here. The charcuterie looks like it belongs in the kitchen, but this is actually blue. Like it belongs with blue furniture. I like that. And what does this guy look like? This is hot pot? It looks so fancy. It's also red. I don't have any room that's like red, really. I wish these dumb shelves would be smaller. It kind of also looks like an urn, like someone died. That kind of thing. I regularly buy specialty pickles. Specialty pickles? My 3-year-old won't touch cucumbers, but will go through a jar of pickles a day. Pickles are good. I like cucumbers though. Cucumbers are like nice and fresh. There's a time and a place for pickles, and there's a time and a place for cucumbers. Love cucumbers in a salad. Would not put pickles in a salad. I like eating pickles plain. I would put pickles on a burger. I wouldn't put cucumbers on a burger. What's the taste difference between regular pickles and specialty pickles? Cucumber? Cucumber. At the last Super Bowl party, hi Huno. Not this one, but last year, I believe, someone brought homemade pickles. Actually, they might have brought them again this year, because I remember seeing pickles on the board. I should have tried them. But yeah, they made pickles themselves. That could be a fun project. Pickle making stream? You just put vinegar and spices in a jar with cucumbers, right? And just let it sit at room temperature for like days. Let's look up how you make pickles. Dill pickles recipe. Love and lemons. Wait, that's a lingerie brand. Why is it also a food blog? Monka S. Huno, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for a year. Let's go, let's go. Wow! Thanks, Huno. I bet you these are mustard seed. Oh yeah, mustard seed, dill, obviously garlic, vinegar, peppercorns. First, slice the cucumbers. Persian cucumbers, but small pickling cucumbers work here too. Slice them lengthwise into quarters to make spears, or thinly slice them horizontally to make dill pickled chips. Divide the cucumbers among 4 to 8 ounces. 48 ounce? Among 4 8-ounce or 2 16-ounce jars. And add fresh dill, halved garlic cloves, mustard seeds, and peppercorns to each jar of pickle. Next, make the brine. I use a mix of water, white vinegar, sugar, and salt. If you're not a sweet pickle person, don't worry. The sugar doesn't actually make the refrigerator pickles sweet. Instead, it balances the pungent vinegar and salt to create an irresistible sour pickle flavor. Heat the brine on the stove until the sugar is dissolved and pour it into the jarred cucumbers. Then set the jars aside to cool to room temperature. Finally, chill. This is the hard part. These guys aren't ready right away. They need time in the fridge to soak up all the brine and become really flavorful. Dill pickle chips will be ready in 24 hours, while spears will take 48. They'll keep in the fridge for several weeks, and they'll get better as time goes on. For best flavor, wait about 5 days. Damn. Oh, that looks so good, though. Homemade pickle spears. Guys, we should add it to our goal list. Homemade pickle spear cooking stream. A pickle making stream? Do it, do it, do it. This sounds like fun. By a specialty, I mostly mean small batch pickles from various sellers. I definitely need to get a jar, though. I don't have a jar. But hey, that could be fun. I got a pickle, I got a pickle, I got a pickle, hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna start making like a list of ideas. I'm not gonna officially add them to the Google document, but I'll add it to my ideas. The life of pickling things is addictive. Oh yeah. Pickled onions, pickled carrots, pickled potatoes. What else can you pickle though? I don't have an interest in carrots or potatoes or onions. Preacher! Thank you for giving me your Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. You're in the double digits now. 10 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks. Okay, I guess I'm making a new notes. Stream-a-thon. Goal ideas. Pickles. Cooking stream. I feel like I had another goal earlier. Idea. Ew, pickles and ranch. Ranch is disgusting. Disgusting. I'm so picky. Why am I so picky? Do I like Bulbasaur? Actually, I hate Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is disgusting. I think he's the ugliest Pokemon. That's why half of my emotes are Bulbasaur. I just hate him so much. I saw a note in my notes that says I need to watch the anime Evangelation because that's where Platy's raid sound comes from. That song is from Evangelation. I need to watch that anime so that I can listen to that song on repeat at the beginning of every episode. Pickled garlic. That might be good because it would take away the spicy garlic flavor, right? And you'd just be able to eat whole garlic cloves. What else can you pickle? Wait, maybe I shouldn't show this on stream. It'll be like, pickle this dick? All right, pickled beet, jalapenos, carrots, cabbage, kimchi. We can make kimchi. Pickled eggs? No way. Nope, can't do pickled eggs. Pickled onions. Bro, this picture is a jar of like whole onions pickled. What the heck? 40 foods you can pickle. Okay, I don't think dick is gonna be on here, so that's fine. I can show this. Carrots. Refrigerator dill pickles. Nana's Southern pickled peaches. Huh? There's a cinnamon stick in there, so it's not your average pickling brine, but still. Pickled beets. I don't like beets. Wait, I like beets raw. I don't like canned beets. Pickled beets might be interesting. She imprisoned bulbs in her computer. Bulbasaur is indeed in my computer. 1, 2. Pokemon games on Pokemon Day. New Pokemon games? What new Pokemon games? There's no Pokemon games that are new. Bread and butter pickles. That's like sweet pickles. I don't like that. Sweet and sour brine. Turmeric is the secret ingredients to giving the pickles a golden hue. Jalapeno rings. Asparagus. Ew. Perfect for garnishing a Bloody Mary. Ugh. Disgusting. Curtido? Pickled slaw? I don't like coleslaw. Pickled okra. Ooh. Oh my god. This, I've never tried okra, but this reminds me. Pickled artichokes would be freaking delicious. Oh my god. Christmas red pickles. Huh? What even is that? It looks like jelly. Like red jello in a jar. What are they? Yes, pickled artichokes would be so good. Because then you can eat the whole leaf, right? Like, when you steam an artichoke and you eat it, you have to eat just the I don't even know how to explain it. The bottom of the leaf. But if you were to pickle the whole leaf, it would soften and you'd be able to eat it all, right? Yeah, I guess like the part that's closest to the heart. Like you rip off the leaves and you eat the leaves. I always would like rip them off, dunk it in butter and like with extra butter. God, no wonder I'm unhealthy and get a resting heartbeat of 100 beats per minute. That's insane. All right, apparently it's cucumbers, but it's red. Cinnamon red hot candies. No, I'm out. Cinnamon pickles? No. Pickled eggs? Okay, I'm curious. Pickled eggs can be really popular. I'm curious. Does it taste like deviled eggs, though? Because I despise deviled eggs. Ugh. You can pickle anything. I guess you can, yeah. Good night, Dan. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Bro, this looks like eyeballs. Pickled Padron peppers. I was gonna say like bell peppers might be cute and yummy too. But they also might turn out really soft. Pickled green beans. Pickled ginger. Bologna. Oh, bologna. I thought we were doing vegetables. I was like, I've never heard of this vegetable before. But they literally mean the meat. Ew, that sounds gross. Pickled blueberries? Stop. Cinnamon, cloves, allspice, vinegar, berries, sugar, brown sugar. So it's like a sweet brine. Not like a dill brine. That's interesting. Very interesting. Pickled onions. There it is. The pink oniony. Pinkish onion. Pickled daikon, radish, and carrot. Pickled radishes sound good. Pickled Brussels sprouts. Interesting. Sriracha pickled eggs. Ugh. Corn on the cob. It looks like brains. Rainbow carrot pickles. Pickled mushrooms? No, that's not my thing. Sugar snap pickled peas. Nope, I'll keep my sugar snaps raw, thanks. Pickled eggs and beets. So the eggs turn out pink? Is there a picture of... Oh my gosh, look at the eggies! That's so cute, they're pink eggies! Look at those little pink eggies! Aww. Aww. I love this. I would try this, maybe. The beets would give it a real earthy flavor, right? I like earthy, but I'm just not a fan of the taste of like vinegar with eggs. I don't think I would like that. I don't know. I've never tried it, so I guess I don't know. But I don't like deviled eggs. Don't deviled eggs take like the yolk and add mayonnaise and like vinegar and mustard and then like you squirt it back in the hole? That sounds very unappetizing to me. Vinegar, sugar, water, cinnamon, and beets. The eggies look real cute, I'm not gonna lie. This is tempting me to try it just because they're pink eggies. Did I hear you say you don't like ranch? I despise ranch. The smell of it, the look of it makes me want to gag. Hate it. I hate all condiments. The only condiment I like is like barbecue sauce. That's it. But it's gotta be a good barbecue sauce. I'm picky about my barbecue sauce. It can't be a ketchup-y barbecue sauce. This is so interesting. Pickled eggs and beets. Oh yeah, what was in the Brussels sprouts? Vinegar, pickling salt, red pepper flakes, water, garlic. So it's kind of like spicy. I like my Brussels sprouts kind of chewy, and English pickled onions. Those are shallots. Apple refrigerator pickles? What? Hot Italian giardiniera. Pickled fennel? Radish. Ooh, star anise in there? That's weird. Stop. No, why do you do this? Addictive, spicy dill avocado pickles. Bro, those would just fall apart the moment you bring them out of the jar. Huh? That's so weird. I've never heard of anyone doing this. Do you like blue cheese? To be honest, I've not tried blue cheese in my adult years, but I can't get over the fact that it's literal mold in there. I can't. I'm too grossed out. Mayo, dill, pickle, relish, mustard, and salt and pepper to taste to the yolks for deviled eggs. Hate mustard. It's disgusting. Hi, Juth. You don't like ketchup? It's like the base of a lot of barbecue sauce. Yeah, that's why I'm picky about it. It can't taste ketchup-y. It's got to have enough spices and like sweetness to it, like smoky sweetness, if that makes sense. I'm gonna go get food real quick. Good luck. Yeah, I don't understand this. There's a reason there's no additional pickles, because no one else has tried this. Because that's freaking whack. Pickled hot peppers, pickled garlic. Here we go. Yeah, it tamps down on the veggie's pungent nature. Flavorful salad dressings. That might actually be yummy. I would put vinegar on a salad, I think. Just a little bit, though. I like lemon and salt and pepper and oil. Zucchini pickles. Watermelon pickles? Stop. Really? To reuse the rind? It's made using the white part of the watermelon's rind. Canning salt, water, cinnamon, allspice, cloves, sugar, vinegar, cherries, lemon. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is there any nutritional value to the watermelon rind that we're missing out on by not eating it? To be honest, I don't understand the purpose of this if there's no nutritional value. Balsamic vinegar. I like balsamic vinegar sparingly. I like it in some cooking, but I don't like it on Brussels sprouts. I don't like it on salads. I'm picky about that too. I called the 1-800 number today and went through the prompts, and it told me where it was, which I already knew. But then the robot thing said our agents won't have any more information, so call back in 24 hours if it hasn't changed. Interesting. My dad hates mustard, but loves my mom's deviled eggs. I'll eat deviled eggs if you take the yolk out. Pickled grilled vegetables. I've had those before, actually. Chipotle and adobo pickled eggs. Quick pickled pepper onion relish. Pickled turnips. Pickled squash. Vinegar pickled carrots. This doesn't even have pickled, Okay, let's look at pickled artichoke. Pickled artichoke. Is there a way to get the whole leaf? My eye's itchy. This says marinated artichoke hearts. DIY pickled artichokes. Artichokes are so freaking yummy. Love me some artichokes. Takes lemons, vinegar, oil, garlic, chilies, juniper berries, bay, sea salt, and 25 baby artichokes. Baby artichokes? Have you tried making your own barbecue sauce? I have, yes. I made my own when I did Little Smokies once. I made it on the sweeter side. But yeah, I would have loved more of that like chipotle flavor. I actually like chipotle, like smokiness. As long as it's not too spicy in barbecue sauce. I think that's really yummy. The hard peel has low calorie levels, but high amounts of vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin B6, potassium, and zinc. Interesting. How much effort is pickled artichokes? Add the lemon juice, zest, vinegar, olive oil, garlic, bring to a boil. Cover and turn off the heat and let the flavors meld while you prepare the artichokes. Fill a large pot with enough water to cover the mason jars. You will need to can the artichokes. You will need something in the bottom of the pot to keep the glass jars off the bottom, like a metal vegetable steamer, or you can use spare jar rims. Turn the heat to medium. Oh, so the glass doesn't crack. Fill a medium bowl with water and ice. Cut one lemon in half and squeeze the lemon juice into the bowl. Snap off the tough outer leaves until pale green leaves are exposed. Cut off the top third using a paring knife. Peel the dark green layer back from the base of the stem. Cut each artichoke in half lengthwise. Place the artichokes in ice baths as you work. So this is still like the inside of the artichoke. Why do we let so much of the artichoke go to waste? Artichokes, 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 artichokes. Love me some artichokes. That looks so good. Mmm. Mmm. All right, I'm gonna save this recipe because the beets and the eggs look kind of cute. Feel like we gotta do that at some point, and I want to remember pickled artichokes. Pickles cooking stream. Let's do cucumber, artichoke, and eggs. Beets, eggs, beets/eggs, beets, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Cucumber, cucumber.